Hello. Who's smoking that season 2 Kush, dude? I'm hype. Woohoo! I'm excited. Who's excited? I'm excited. How's it going, everybody? Happy Big Friday.
Thank you.
Thanks, Boodles and Curzin. Thanks, Grilled Chess. Hey, Naomi. Thanks for the resub. Big smile. Hope you're doing great. Having a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Thanks, Print Screen. Thanks, Feathers. And Half Pound Bacon Burger.
Thank you.
Thanks, Shadow Boy. And Zen Tranquil and Galen and Muo. Cool shitty name. How's it going? What's your queue number? I'm 6,385. Also, what am I going to play? And what do I need to do?
Thank you.
Do I need to do something? I don't have any resources at all. I don't have anything to follow.
Thank you.
I saw that Palstron is going to do an Amazon with crossbows. I know I want to do crossbows. I just don't know what,
Thank you.
to pick. I know I'm going to do crossbows, though. Because I think they were fun, and they're better now than they were before. Yeah, I know no one knows what to pick, but it still means you still have to pick something. Explosive Shot Amazon is what Palstron's doing, but is Amazon better than Deadeye? I think he's just doing it because he's a streamer, and everyone wants something new. Nobody wants Deadeye Sleeping Face, but I don't give a fuck about that, dude. I give a fuck about fun, You know what I mean? I haven't done that. I didn't do a Deadeye with crossbows with explosive shot. I didn't do that. I did Mercenary with grenades. So it's new to me. Galvanic Shards Mercenary? Why Mercenary and not other stuff? Amazon looks tight. Yeah, it does. Fuck it. I'm gonna go Amazon crossbows. Should I? At least I'll have someone to copy.
Thank you.
I think Palstron is reliable. Don't you think? I think he's a really reliable build creator. He always, fixes his mistakes, too. I like that. Amazon Prime. Damn. Alright. I guess I got influenced. I'll go Amazon. I hope she says cool stuff. I like the Mercenaries' voice lines. Nice. When he picks up a divine. Nice. That guy's sick. Yeah, Kano voice, dude. Kano's Ano. I was gonna get coffee and get turned up, but I decided not to. I'm trying to slim down, dude. That coffee's got 2 meals worth of sugar in it. Fuck that. I just drank one of those little all-natural coffee things that I got.
Thank you.
Thanks, Leblin. Whatever. Damn, you're playing
Thank
Amazon Prime too? Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Thanks, Up on the Jelly and Drink and Dive and Wrongdoers and Aka whatever. Thanks. And Bar Rufus. And let's see here. Syntax and Smoke. Thanks, bros. Do you guys have any resources? Let's say I decide on which. I think I'm sipping on lean in that direction. Amazon with crossbows. You have any resources to help a ninja out? Did Palstrom put out any shit to follow? I think it'll be easy as fuck anyway. Yes, no shit, bitch. Palstrom. Look at this guy. I just said, did Palstrom put anything out to follow? And then he tagged me at Avoiding the Puddle. Palstron! Greetings from America. How's it going? Thanks, Sanosuke.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. You guys got anything cool going on today? I ate the rest of a leftover chicken shawarma wrap today. I don't know what the fuck. This new place opened nearby that is so fucking good, man. That shit is hella good. They do their barbecue skewers are so flavorful. I love that. Each bite is packed. Is there a way to measure flavor? You know how you measure pressure with PSI? like, you know, pounds per square inch. Is there like a way to measure flavor? Like, you know, per inch, or maybe there's a different kind of unit. Duodes. Scoville is for heat, dude. Scoville units are for heat. I'm talking about for flavor. We gotta invent that shit. But not you Europeans. You're probably gonna do some weird backwards shit. Leave it to us, all right? We'll let you know how it works, and then you can, you know, copy that. Man, there's probably a bunch of Europeans here now, huh? Hey, how's it going? Greetings from America.
Thank you.
What do you guys got going on? Anything to make fun of before we start playing? Flavor pressure index? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. FPI?
Waldo.
The flavor pressure index. He's a fat engineer. He's already working hard on that shit, dude. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. The FPI on that shit, that chicken shawarma wrap, the FPI was crazy, dude. It was out of control. It was good. It had like tomatoes and other stuff in it. Lettuce, tomato, like yogu sauce, and then chicken shawarma. It was packed. Are you in the queue? Yeah, I am. I'm playing on PS5, but you know what? I don't even really know what the rules are. You know, like, does PS5 have cross-platform with PC? I think they share the same economy, don't they? It's the same queue. Why the fuck does it say it starts in 1 hour and 17 minutes? Are you rolling a new class? That is such a weird question that I don't know how to answer it. What does this guy mean? Hey, yellow name, how's it going? Huh?
Thank you.
Yes, yes. Though the confusion is that... Why would you not? I guess that's the confusion. Why would you not roll a new class? For PC, it's 17 minutes. Yeah, I don't understand what that is. I think it's a mistake. I think that when it starts moving on PC, it's going to start moving here too. I think the countdown is just wrong. Roll that guy a blunt. Season 2 Kush, dude. Man, isn't that crazy? Like, let's just, like, what do you call that? Like, let's do like a suction vacuum, right? If you're a fan of Tekken 8, and if you're a fan of, let's say, PoE 2, the difference... Imagine the difference. I've been watching, like, one of my favorite things to do is watch Tekken 8 content creator agony. That shit,
I see him. I lost him.
it reminds me of the feeling you used to get when you'd watch those skate videos where these guys would just eat shit and break their arm skating. It reminds me of that feeling where you don't want to look at it, but you also can't look away, you know? This weird feeling. It's fucked up. Honestly, you know, it's personal. I can relate. Yeah, I saw that. Nobi-san, TSA Nobi had a mental breakdown on stream. Dude, I saw that. That's what I'm saying, man. These guys, back when Tekken Tag 2 came out, I realized that I can't leave my entire stream and entire life in the hands of developers. I can't do that. So that's when I started just playing games that are old as fuck, because these noobs, I identified this shit 12 years ago, that developers fucking suck. So I knew I couldn't leave everything in the hands of devs. What if they make a shitty game? You ever think about that? Then what are you gonna do? Well, let's go check out a stream like, let's say, our boy FeeDX. The poor guy, his entire channel is about Tekken, and I mean, it's like he's forced. Why don't you just go to work? Put on a tie, go to your cubicle, you know, sit down there, and then just TPS reports. That's what he's doing. That's fucked up, and it's because you're putting everything in the hands of the devs. You can't do that. Even with PoE 2, right? You know that guy, what's his name? My homie, Subtractum. That's another example. So he really liked PoE 1, but I don't think he liked PoE 2 that much. He saw the signs. He was like, I don't really like PoE 2 that much. He quit. He quit streaming. He's like not even a streamer. He doesn't make YouTube videos anymore. He quit. That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy in the sense that, I guess it's not, I don't, you know, it's a little weird to me because that means that to him, it was a job all along. Isn't that what that suggests? But I guess it's not for sure. But, you know, it's just what it suggests to the outside. And I think streaming for a job is such a terrible idea, dude. What if you have kids? Or a family or something?
Thank you.
You know? That's gonna be your job? It's so, like, volatile. So what if you have kids and a family, and you're a Tekken streamer, and then Tekken 8 comes out, and it sucks? Then what? You're gonna look at your family, and you're gonna look at your family's future, and then you're gonna look at the inside of Michael Murray's butthole. And you're just gonna be, it's gonna be a struggle. You know? That's frustrating. You know what I mean? The main man was ranting for 25 minutes. Let me guess. He was ranting for 25 minutes and then, okay, now let's log in and play ranked. Dude, this shit is like psychopath behavior. Like if you, it just is total psychopath behavior. You don't spend hours complaining and then like this is shit. It tastes like shit. It's got corn kernels in it. It's got undigested lima beans in it. And I fucking hate it. Now I'm going to put it in my mouth.
Thank you.
That's not human behavior, dude. If you don't like something, you leave a bad review and you turn it off. That's it. I want to show the devs that this fucking sucks. So you turn it off. Bad review, don't play it. That's it. You don't like complain about it for hours, put out a YouTube video for it, give it all types of attention and views, then start streaming ranked. That's not how it's done. It's just simply not how it's done. You know? Did you see OJ in the new Naked Gun trailer? You are kidding me. I thought that was a total joke. Yesterday, someone said there's a new Naked Gun and OJ has a trailer, and I was like high-fiving him because that was such a good one. I don't believe that for a second. I have to watch that trailer. That sounds crazy. OJ the GOAT? From beyond the grave? Orenthal James Simpson has a cameo in the new Liam Neeson? Why did they pick Liam Neeson? Because it sounds like Leslie Nielsen? Why the fuck did they pick him? He's not funny. Watch it? Give me the link. Give me the link. Alright, I'm watching. I already can't believe this shit.
Multiple SWAT units responding to hostage situation.
Is this fake? This is fake, right? It's like some AI shit.
What do you want, little one?
Your ass.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
I'm grabbing. Police Squad. The new version.
That's the sound of the police.
No way. This is
It's
real?
me, Frank Jr. Love you.
Hey, Dad. Boy, do I miss you.
It's his son?
Thank you.
Okay, I'm a little disappointed that it was just a picture of OJ. I thought he was gonna be in that shit, like superimposed like Tupac and shit. There's no way in fucking hell I'm watching that trash. But I'm kind of surprised that it's real, I guess. I'm still not convinced. The other day, I saw a trailer What did I see a trailer for? It was, oh, a new Back to the Future. It was like an AI Back to the Future trailer. And it had like the guy who played Spider-Man as some other shit. It was obviously fake, but it was very convincing. It was fake, but it was very convincing. This was less convincing as far as it being real to me, but I guess it's real. Yeah, it was fake. It wasn't real. Anyway, that's not an OJ cameo. Showing a picture of OJ, it's not an OJ cameo. I guess it's kind of like one. Did you see the wheelchair basketball game for Switch 2? No, is that what they're calling the new FromSoft game? Sounds cool. Miyazaki, dude. He's so, like, you know, innovative.
Thank you.
Hey, Max Power, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thanks, Poopy Butthole, and Oddbus, and Iaseth. Thanks, Schizo Set, and Fluxwave, and Dead King, and TSM Mori Povich. And that, what was it called again? What was it called again? PS Index? Something Flavor Index? FPI? Flavor Pressure Index? Was it Flavor Pressure Index? Is that what it means? I like that. FPI? That's pretty good. Like how packed with flavor something is. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. Path of Exile 2. I feel like I'm like artificially inflated. My excitement is artificially inflated because of how shitty Tekken 8 Season 2 is. It's like, it makes you more grateful. Like the air is sweeter and it just feels good, you know, having a wonderful day. The Street Fighter V effect. Yeah, that's true. Kage. Thanks. Jamie Lee Curtis's pussy? Okay. Thanks, Slay, and Cop that suplexed himself. Hey, what's up, man? Hope you're feeling better. Thanks, Smoking on that Tuca pack, and God. And thanks, Murray, and Lean Boys, and Timbo, and Tyga, and everyone. Excuse me. What time is it? We got 7 minutes. Do you guys have any kind of resource I can use? Hey, also, what do you do about loot filters? Is it still gonna work from last league? Probably not, right? What do I have to do with loot filters? Filtered blade is updated. Yeah, I know that, but to make it work in game, what do you have to do? There's like 100 new bases. So you think I should just use the in-game default until I figure it out? It's not an hour away. That's a bug. Not a bug,
Thank
but
you.
You know, like a whatever. Hey, thanks, Method Man. Damn, the Method Man. Thanks. Thanks, Top Speed. What is this? Just a link? Drag and drive? Drag and drop? What the fuck, dude? You gotta, like, lay on the ground to play this game? Man, this is 5 steps away from the It. Where you gotta, like, suck on a dick and then put something in your ass to get it to move. Yeah, alright, dude. That looks sick. Nintendo are fucking geniuses, dude. All you gotta do is insert the... what are the Switch controllers called again? I forgot. Insert that shit in your ass. Yeah, put the Joy-Con in your ass. And then lay on the ground and snap your fingers. And you're good to go. Thanks, Neroz. And Samurai Baker. And Ollie. And thanks, Blaze It 420. And Blessing in Disguise Ass. Hey, alright. Jamie Lee Curtis's pussy. Thanks again, amigo. She's like 80 years old, dude. Something like that. 75. Aris only laughs at the shittiest ones. Don't you think that, like, naturally, someone who is a complete novice when it comes to humor, such as yourself, wouldn't understand the complexities of the genre? It's obvious that I would see the humor in things that you would naturally be unable to see. Don't you think that's the case here?
Duskblood's gonna be sick.
Hey, thanks, Miyazaki's Memories. Hey, alright, what's Duskblood? PvPvE from Space Soft game.
Thank you.
Shut up, bitch. Thanks, Red Jorg.
New Yasuke Simulator song dropped.
Thanks, Takeda Clan. This is not new. This song sucks. The good song is this one. I already have it. Whatever. Fuck you. That's not new. That song sucks. What's for big dinner? I have half of a sandwich. I ate half of it for lunch. What's it called? It's like a chicken shawarma wrap. It's got tomatoes and other stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna listen to Batman. I kind of want to enjoy the campaign. It's so good, you know? I kind of want to, like, listen to the game. So maybe I'm not gonna put on Batman just yet. What build are you going for? I think I'm gonna do crossbows, but I haven't decided what class. And since content creators are doing Amazon, I just might do Amazon to be safe. It's between that or Deadeye, I guess. I don't know. Do you prefer yellow or deli mustard? Between those two, yellow. Deli mustard, to me, it's good, but there's something poop-like about it that I don't find to be as good as yellow mustard. It's a little grainy. Yeah, it's a little grainy for me. I like jalapeno mustard. It's like I find it to be the pinnacle of yellow mustard. The ultimate yellow mustard is jalapeno mustard to me. And my favorite brand that I've found is Silver Spring. I think Silver Spring jalapeno mustard, all the other jalapeno mustards feel like the jalapenos are too small. But Silver Spring, on the topic of it being poop-like, when you squeeze Silver Spring out of the bottle, it has a wide hole. So it's very, very poop-like. You just sounds like, you know, full-blown Chipotle. But that's a good thing in this case because there's big chunks of jalapeno in it. I like big chunks. But I like yellow mustard more in that case. It depends, though. There's also that other mustard that's pretty good. It's called Terrapin Ridge or whatever. I think it's called Terrapin Ridge Farms or some shit. That mustard's good. 1 minute. Hopefully the queue starts moving. I think that countdown is wrong. Anyway, I guess I'm going to pick Amazon. What do you think? Oh, we didn't even decide on a name. What am I going to name my character? I think it's 1 minute. We'll see. Jefferson? George Jefferson? Sherwin Williams?
Thank you.
Jamie Lee Curtis? That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Michael Murray? That's even better. I think I'm gonna go with Michael Murray, dude. That's even better. I might do that. I've already named the character Harada before. I think it was MK Harada. Nah, I think, I don't know. I'll wait to see what happens. Did the minute end? Oh, it's moving! See? I knew the countdown was wrong. It's moving. Hey, thanks DNA and In-N-Out fucking sucks. Thanks Groner and DNA. I think In-N-Out's pretty good as long as you don't get fries. The best strat is to get fries or onion rings or something from somewhere else. Thanks, Demon Shara. Thanks. Arturo Sanchez. I have multiple characters named Arturo Sanchez. O.J. Simpson is also a good name, too. There's so many good choices. Hey, so did we confirm? Are you guys like, are you in Amazon? Should I go for Amazon or Deadeye? This is the last chance, dude. It's your last chance. Amazon or Deadeye? Fuck Deadeye? Wow, lots of Amazons. Alright then, since we're going Amazon Prime. Alright then, Amazon it is. Crossbow Amazon. But am I gonna level up with crossbows or bows? Bows are for pussies. I might just level up with crossbows. Fuck it.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Helioso. Excuse me. Thanks, Shram and Haunt Me. Thanks, bros. Woo! 255 people. I'm in! How does this work? Create new character? Lucy Ricardo? I forgot I made that character. Choose your class. Oh, this is new. Am I tripping? Where's the guy, the other guy?
Pagan.
Oh, you push down here. Weird. That's such a... She transforms?
Ranger.
Interesting. Okay.
Feral Asmirian. Expelled
Cool.
from your mountain.
Type your name here. Let's try.
Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
I got it. Wait a minute, but it didn't ask what kind of game I want to make, did it? Or is there no choice for that? Hey, it didn't ask me anything about, like, you know, League or whatever. It did? What did I pick? Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Did I pick the right thing? I didn't even notice what I picked. Damn, cheeks out? I didn't know it was gonna be like that. What are the rules in this? Cool. Cool. I'm so excited. Hey, good luck on your journey, everybody who's playing. This is so cool. Hey, it's a spear. Spear throw. She looks pretty cool. Michael Murray's a great name. Okay, what are the buttons? I gotta change my buttons. I think to do that, you go here, and then I want to make this into this button, and that goes here.
Thank you.
Then what do we have here? This is spear stab. Let's make that square. And this is spear throw. Let's make that triangle. Sounds good. Let's see how this feels. Take that shit, bitch. Hey, seems pretty cool. Straw sandals? Already, huh? Oh, that reminds me, the loot filter. Options. Where is loot filter? Here? Uh-oh. I wonder what I should use. These are not updated, right? So I should use none, is my guess. I mean, it's not, even if it is updated, does it get, do you have to do something to update them? Basically what I'm saying is, even if they are updated, I didn't take the precautions or the steps that you don't have to do anything? Oh, so then I should use these. Never sync filters should be good to go. Which one's the first one? Zero soft? Alright, let's try that. Cool. Ooh, buckler. Oops. Lightning resistance shoes. Grant skill parry. How do you do it? Grant skill parry. So that means I can block. So let's make R2. It's like a block, right? So you're parrying while you're holding that shit up. Weird. Cool. There's no, like, you know how in Diablo 2 for the Amazon, when you throw a spear, you run out of spears. Is that not the case for spears in this game? What is this? Whirling slash. Cool.
I swore I'd never wield
No?
these
Wow, that's cool. Hey, checkpoint. Alright. Did they make checkpoints look different? I feel like that's not how they looked before. Wow, the Naked Gun trailer was real. I'm surprised they picked Liam Neeson. Why would they pick him? He's not even funny at all. He had such a weird-ass choice. He's not low-key funny, dude. You know what low-key funny means? Not funny. Now, what are you talking about? Low-key funny. What are you talking about? There's nothing low-key funny about him. The chat room's low-key funny. Look, the chat room's not funny at all, and they're way funnier than that dude.
So this is the sickness I was warned about.
I haven't even tried melee. Take that shit, bitch. Oh yeah, I got an attack. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You do like multiples, right? And then you leave the scene of the crime and it explodes. Did you see that? You do 3 and you like charge it up. And then you leave the tornado and then it explodes. It doesn't seem to do that much damage. Did that work? It feels better. I don't know if they did anything, but it just feels really responsive. Or maybe it's just because I got used to it last time.
Mierda!
They have no honor.
For the Takeda clan. Thanks. Oh.
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Hey, I got a spear. Is there a... There's no button on pad in this game that gives you, like, the show all items, right? That exists in PoE 1, but I don't think they implemented that. Oops. In PoE 2. It's the same economy, too, huh?
No fear. I'll smith for you. There's a beast, but now if you could channel your...
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
The game volume's okay, right? Thanks Takashita Clan and Fun Tango and Wrestled Bigfoot and Helioso.
Welcome
Thanks,
to the
bros.
camp. All this. Some, I fear this land.
Good luck on your journey.
The trophy's mine!
Can learn a thing or two from Poe devs.
Hey, thanks Take Notes, Michael Murray. I don't know if this is true or not, but it feels to me like the developers of Path of Exile are like the guys who are on camera are literally the guys who are directly involved with making the game, and I get the feeling that Michael Murray and Harada are not so involved.
What are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
Directly.
Don't tell me how to drive.
So like,
R.I.P. Val Kilmer.
yeah, Val Kilmer was cool. Thanks Barry McCockiner. Thanks, I liked him. Yeah, they seem like they really play PoE. The devs play PoE. And I think that's a big deal. Oh, I got a skill point. And I should probably identify that spear. Ugh, this is going to be the tough part. I guess I should go this way and go this way, take attack damage, take this, and then maybe go this way to take the speed. What do you think? You like that idea? Go this way to take the movement speed? Or you could go parrying. You use the accuracy, right? Oh, that is not accuracy. What is this? This is movement speed and evasion. What's this? Weird. Increased evasion while parrying, huh? I should try parrying. I wonder how that feels. This is where the accuracy is. Right here. Yeah, I think that's the play. I'll go that side. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I know accuracy is good for Amazon. Because it gives you crit, right? How do you know it's gonna be shit, dude? It's not out yet. That is so funny. Oh, I didn't identify that spear. Oh, and I didn't check the vendors. Forgot how to play this game. Forgot to check vendors. Yeah, I might try parries. I mean, who knows if it'll suck. When does orange season start? I'm not sure what you're saying. +1 to the level of all projectile skills. And some accuracy? I'll take it. And I'll sell this.
Don't forget Marie-san. We need to frost your tips after this game.
What's that?
Thank you.
Hey, you're not that funny, so for people like you, you should try to talk less. Anyway, have a good one. Oh, uncut skill gem. Thanks, Michael Murray's hairstylist. Thanks, Ingvar.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you poison burst arrow explodes to cover enemies in with killing palm equipped, monsters will display flame wall ignites unearth. Fragment with killing palm flame wall ignites enemies called ice nova can chill frost bomb unearth. Fragment disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front. Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Disengage.
I haven't decided if I want to.
A small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies.
Explosive spear.
Explosive spears stick into the ground where they land, then explode after a short delay. If you have
tornado,
a twister,
you mean
conjures
twister?
a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies.
I could try
If
that.
a twister is inside a whirlwind, it will create more twisters with.
I picked it. What do we have here? I have 40 gold. I'm broke. Oh, iron ring. God damn. Very expensive.
Thank you.
Okay, move along. Oh, I didn't bind it, did I? There we go. I guess I can make that. Maybe I'll make it actually this. Okay, move along. Thanks, Grim. Let's try these moves. So it's just like a projectile that bounces around. Wow, that seems okay. It moves so fast. Cool. Does it have anything to do with this move? Or this move? What was the move? This move. Oh, it do. Damn. Alright, cool. So that's like the combo, huh? Oops. Take them to sell. Cool. Sounds good. Oop, wrong way. Did any of you guys start anything like that? No one's starting? Like, I'm gonna do some crazy ass shit that sucks off meta. I bet you some of you guys are down for that kind of shit. I picked Trade League, right? I was mashing. I didn't even see what I picked. Thorns Warrior? Wow. I hope it turns out good. Wow, if it goes in a narrow... Damn! On a bridge, I wonder if that shit will hit 1,000,000 times. Ow! What the fuck was that? Oh, it was that thing that exploded. I didn't see it. Cool. Treasures. Ice wall with fortress and twister can be sick. Yeah, didn't they add like 100+ gems? I think they added like 100 gems.
Thank you.
Support gems, I mean. Not skill gems. It's too bad these tornadoes are so random. Grellwood, huh? Where's Grellwood again? Let me look at it. Thanks, Alpha Kamiguru. Thanks for the resub. Oh yeah, profanity support? Forgot about that. Grellwood. So that means I missed a boss in the other zone, didn't I? In Clearfell, don't you go to like there's like a subterranean area, isn't there? Can't remember. The worm. Oh yeah, and the ice witch. So I got to the exit first. I almost wanted to pick the blacksmith. I think that the blacksmith is gonna be good, but since nobody knows how to get damage in the new patch, it's gonna not be good for people like me who aren't trying to fucking experiment. Yeah, see, the tornadoes don't always hit the guy you're trying to hit. But when they do, that shit seems good. Oh, there's the boss. Let's see how this goes. This is actually a tricky boss, isn't it? That did no damage. Oh, she's stunned. While all these fucking dogs are alive. Oh, that was close. I almost died. I'm almost dead. And I'm dead. Fuck. Let's try that again. Hey, thanks for liking my stream. Oh, I forgot to parry. I parried. Whoa, 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 easy there. I'm running out of health potions again, though. Oh boy, I'm fucked.
Thank you.
Oh, you can leave? I didn't know you could leave that fight. What happens if you just walk away?
Thank you.
Can I just get flask charges like this? I didn't get one. Oh, damn! She's allowed to leave too! Give me a flask charge. Just one. Don't bite me. Still none? What are your thoughts on the new patch? Well, it started like 10 seconds ago. Nice question. Yeah, it's been going pretty great for the last 10 seconds. Did you intend on sounding like a moron there, or was that accidental? Man, I'm not getting any flask charges. Come on, man. Right there. I got one. Nice. Now you're dead. Ow. I'm dead. Fuck. Shit. Try again. Are you guys talking shit about Tekken fans? Let me get in on that. I don't like to be left out. That did no damage. It came back and did damage though.
Home or at the room or the evening room. Chuggy.
Thanks for the sweet luck buff. Here's your slice.
You got it, man. Congrats on whatever you did that made you happy. Ah, damn! I got greedy with the offense. All right, try again. Man, this is great. Can you imagine people playing Tekken 8 right now? Poor guys.
454, Miguel.
Hey, thanks Italian Aris fan. Greetings from America. Thanks Matt Dog and Alpha Kamiguru and Grim and QCFP. And thanks Old Socks and J-Wack. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Hey, thanks for the 20 bucks, Italian guy. Just started learning Soul Calibur 2. Weird. Thanks Mira La Pantala. Thanks. Appreciate it. You just have to do this slash 3 times. Oh, am I dead? Almost. I think you just have to do it 3 times. It doesn't have to be in the same spot. I thought it was in the same spot. Like it's a danger zone. Uh-oh. They bit me. Thanks Casio Melody and Realist Felix. Yeah, this boss is cool. This whole game is cool, except for after you beat it. After you beat it, it gets a little not that cool. But the campaign is really great. You never know, maybe the end game is good now. Let me try parry again. I just parried. I don't recall what you're supposed to do with parries though.
Thank you.
No problem. Got a parry. Close. Hey! Only a couple tries. Nice. Okay, what else is there to do in this town? 10% cold res. Don't mind if I do. There's something else to do. Yeah, the worm. Thanks. Cool. I'm excited to see what all the weird-ass new interactions are. It's so interesting. I don't think they've ever had a league start like this where no one knew what was new. Like, usually they give you so much information the week before that there's tons of choices. But this time, nobody knows anything. Which is kind of fun. It's almost like the game is coming out for the first time again. Which is pretty cool. I wonder if that's how it'll feel when it comes out of early access. Hatchery, what is this? Just a bunch of things to open? Okay. Oh, I should get the bracers. Go on any fun drives? I mean, not really, but I went to that car race. That was so cool. I went to a Top Fuel Winter Championship drag race thing, and it was so awesome. And my sunburn went away. Almost. Mamma mia! Hey, thanks, Patty Melt, no tomatoes. I like tomatoes. But, you know, whatever, it's yours. Thanks, Monkey D, and Realist Felix, and Casio Melody. Thanks. Excuse me. Sometimes it seems like the tornadoes dissipate for some reason. It's duration based? I mean, these tornadoes might end up being really good. Like Spark, right? They might be good like Spark, where you could just fill the room with them. And you can preload the boss room with that, right? These things, before the boss even spawns. Who knows? I have a skill point. You don't like pickles? And pickles are great too. I'm not that big of a fan of onions.
Thank you.
I don't like onions that much. They're okay.
Thank you.
But not that into them. And lettuce is also whatever.
Thank you.
Life regen per second? I'll take that. That skill is annoying. What skill? The one I'm doing? This? I don't know. It seems kind of cool. I'm going into this with like no expectation of speed or, you know, as far as I'm concerned, this is a brand new game because the last time they didn't know what they were doing. They even admitted that there's no way that they can test builds like 100% accurately. The devs of this game have said that the way they test builds is they artificially create the build by making it in like a character editor. So if you make a build that way, you're never gonna get like the progression of the build, or, you know, it's not gonna feel one-to-one accurate, which means that the entire game in a way is just not tested. So, you know, that's exciting, at least to me. This is gonna be a shitload of deaths, I think. We'll see. If you can get those tornadoes to happen like against the wall, they're gonna come back and hit him and hit him again. In theory. Oh, he's done. poison.
Need mana.
Oh! And I forgot to allocate my skill point.
Thank you.
Doesn't do very much damage yet, but at least it can for each cast. It can come back and hit it.
Thank you.
I got no more life flasks. He's done. Hey, not too shabby. First try that time. I got some shoes, got a gem, and a new spear. It's a little weird to me that they changed the buttons between PoE 1 and PoE 2. Specifically the, like, commands for, like, equipping and dropping and stuff. I wonder why they did that. Hey, thanks, Michael Murray, suck my ass. And Moo Peru and Sodush. And thanks, Fresh Out of the Oven, New York Pizza. And Hobo with a Glock. Excuse me. Thanks, Berserker and Professor Snack. And thanks, Big Smiler. What was I gonna do? I was gonna set up my... Oh yeah, portal. Thanks, Zephyr. Thanks for the resub. Hope you're all getting lucky, having a nice day. I'm feeling pretty wonderful myself, having a good time. Excited about this game. Oh, they added a map tab. I haven't played this game since they added a map tab. Which is pretty interesting. I wonder if it'll be cool.
Sorry.
How is it? Let me buy a couple of these.
Thank you.
5. Let's see how that goes. Alright, first things first, the spear. Something good. I don't think that is that good. So I'll sell it. It's always worth it to identify, right? What's your favorite League mechanic of all time? Shut up. I don't know. Thanks, Lolita. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. No, I don't know. I'm not sure. One of my least favorite of all time is Blight. I've never liked it. I've never given a fuck about it. I don't like Blight. Hey, 10% movement speed. You're alright in my book. Alright. 10% movement speed. Nice luck, amigo.
Welcome. If I don't got it.
Alright, let's sell some shit. I wish that they would change the... You know how they... The tier 1 is not the best. I hate that in this game so much. A tier 1 suffix should be the best suffix. Why is a tier 8 suffix the best sometimes? 8 is an ugly ass number, dude. There's footage of me before Tekken 8 ever came out saying that 8 is such an ugly number. They shouldn't have done 8. Damn.
Not bad.
Too bad that game sucks. It could have been cool. 19? That's worth less than a fucking wisdom scroll. It may not even be worth it to identify. This costs 1 wisdom scroll, which is 25 bucks. Now it goes from 17 or 7 to... Okay, it was in that case. Plus 2 to level of all melee skills. Maybe I should save that. Doesn't that seem okay? For later. For another character, I mean.
take it off your hands.
Well, melee skills probably don't scale very much.
See you.
Man, it's gonna be so crazy not knowing what to do. I got an uncut skill gem. I don't know what the fuck to do with it.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage will create an explosion on your enemy and grant you a frenzy charge, which can be used to enhance any spear throw attack. Disengage, Twister,
Well, I mean, I'm
whirling
doing
slash.
Twister and-
conjures a
and
small
the other thing
tornado.
right now.
Whirling slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it. Slashing again will
Twister?
expand the whirlwind.
Damn, it's so interesting.
When you
It's
walk
like
away,
almost
the
overwhelming
whirlwind
having so many
explodes.
options.
Whirlwinds can also suck up patches
It's
of
kind of cool
elemental
throwing
ground
spears,
to
isn't
take
it?
on their effects. Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, Twister, whirling slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it. Slashing again will expand the whirlwind. When you walk away, the whirlwind
Armor-piercing
explodes.
rounds
Whirlwinds
pierce
can also
armor?
suck up patches of elemental ground.
Are you
to
making
take on
fun
their
of these
effects.
guys?
Whirling slash.
It reminds
hits
me of
enemies and
the
creates a
Mortal
whirlwind
Kombat guide.
that blinds and slows enemies inside.
As the name suggests, this is a great anti-air. No, don't equip, dude. See what I mean? The buttons, dude. The buttons. Okay. Oh, we gotta talk to this dude. Scorpion nose. Uncut support gem. Boy, there's a million options. You think I should support the Twister or the Whirling Slash? Maybe if I could make the Whirling Slash go faster, I could set up the Twisters better. Yeah. What do you recommend for a support? For Whirling Slash, first support. Can you search? Is mental a real one, or are you just typing a word? Men. You're just typing words, dude. Mental support. Mental Murray. Martial tempo. Profanity support. Supported skills have 20% more action speed. Yeah, you're probably right. Because then I'll be able to set them up better. Cool. Sounds good. This seems like it's a really smooth launch. Does anyone have info on how popular it is? Clearfell. I already beat this. Oh, that's why it's gray. I see. This is not gray. But maybe it doesn't matter. Just started playing and there was no queue. My FPS is ass on PC. PC players lol. Try that shit on PlayStation, noob. I'm just kidding. That sucks. I hope it gets fixed.
The wind howls. Take this.
That's interesting. So you use this as a movement skill and set it up. You like jump forward with it. Cool. I'm learning. Change to Vulcan? Yeah, I think that'll probably fix your problems. Turn off NVIDIA. Damn, there's so many good, like, so much good advice.
Spirit's breath.
Who the fuck is this?
Not sure I'd ever see you again. Some said you were dead, but what's done? Ready? Go on then.
Track the spirit. Oh, is that a wisp? I think that's a wisp. I'm about to get killed by this fucking mechanic. It's like infecting all the dudes. I gotta chase his ass. This is new.
It's getting stronger.
Is that the guy? I guess this is the guy that he, like, empowered. No, I did not do that. Oh. Okay, I think I did it.
I see now. The power. Those forbidden... These wisps.
Shut up, bitch. Quest complete. In Grellwood, you're looking for the part with the tree, right? Where you save the hooded guy. I think in this part, you're looking for the tree. And then there's a few exits, too. Oh, and you gotta find the waypoint for the Grim Tangle. Here it is. Here's the tree. Meet me at the tree, Bollywood style.
Yeah, it lives.
Okay, I found the tree. Now I gotta find...
Thank you.
The Grim Tangle. I almost watched Django yesterday, but I didn't want to. I didn't end up watching anything. Early stream? Yeah, just because the league started at noon. Or was it noon? I don't even know what time it is. The new PoE League started at noon. I watched Hateful Eight again recently. I loved it. That is becoming one of my favorite Quentin Tarantino movies. It might be my favorite. I really, really like that movie a lot. I like all the actors in it, except for the... you know what actor I don't like? The guy that plays the girl's brother, who the sack shooting bushwhacker, bushwhacking sack shooter. That guy. I don't like that guy. Channing Tatum? Who is that guy? I've never heard of him. What's he in? What else is he in? Yeah, he sucks. Yeah, I think he sucks. He's a bitch. He's a jobber. How'd he get that job? Red Valle. We're at the Red Valle. I gotta go through and then get the checkpoint and then go back. The Red Valle. I got an emo for that too. Sick. Break Time Michael Murray. That is a good name for my character. Michael Murray. Good name. That's sick. Everyone was so worried that the game was going to be way harder, but it doesn't seem that much harder to me. At least yet. And this is typically some of the hardest parts of these types of games. When you have no movement speed. Nice! Hey, what's my second uncut support gem supposed to be, bros? Experts only, please. Let me know. What do we have here? Lightning res. Rarity? I'll take that! Oh, but the life regen is pretty sweet, though. Max life and regen. Hey, I got the regen back. Brutality? Don't put a question mark, dude. Didn't you hear me say experts only? How are you gonna add a question mark? Hey, thanks. Anyway, thanks. And thanks Russell Lee and Lordful, and Lolita. Thanks, bros. They're just so random. That's the issue with these tornadoes. They're so random. They do whatever they want. But that's why you gotta get more of them. Maybe like greater multiple projectiles would be good for that. Just to get more tornadoes out there. Also, I'm collecting all of my skill points for PoE 3. I'm saving them up. The new strat. Ooh, Unleash. Unleash sounds like a good idea. Man, there's a lot of trouble around here. I'm looking for one other exit, I think. It's like, oh, 2 other exits, right? There's the Grim Tangle, and there's like another exit. The one that has the King of the Mists fight in it. Thanks Gary and Nature and Worry Cat.
Thank you.
I decided not to get turned up today with 6 shots of espresso. I'm trying to slim down, and I'd rather just drink water. I got a New Year's resolution to, you know, focus on. Still haven't said the N-word too, I'm happy to report. It's one of my New Year's resolutions. I had 3 this year. Be nicer to the chat, lose 40 pounds, and don't say the N-word. I'm working on it. Working very hard like the Papa. Working, he literally said that. I've been working very hard to remove that word from my vocabulary. He literally said those exact words. I'm quoting him. I'm working very hard to remove that word from my vocabulary. How hard do you have to work? How hard do you have to work, dude, to remove that word? Don't you think? What word? You don't seem too smart, do you?
Oh, this here was someone's home.
This guy doesn't seem too bright.
Home or other.
Thank you.
Kind of cool how this whirling slash move moves you. I like that. For repositioning, I'm kind of digging that. Nice.
Don't discriminate.
Nice.
Witches and innocents alike.
I can't really hear her. Can you hear her? She seems like she has like a weird accent. What kind of accent is that? Scottish? Whoa.
Thank you.
Like Groundskeeper Willie? Let go of that hors d'oeuvre. It's time for the main course. Cool. That sounds sick. Thanks Devin S. And thanks Pro with the Fro. And Worry Cat and sex-based donation. Thanks Dev Heaven. And everyone I didn't thank today. Who could be no one. Thanks. Let's apply our earned skill points. Attack damage. Wait a minute. Is that whirlwind shit an attack? Whirlwind. Attack. Twister is also an attack. Nice. Attack damage, attack damage, attack damage. Cha-ching. Cool. I should have checked the damage difference. What else are we doing here? Now that I'm in town. Selling stuff. Let me identify this. Lightning damage.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Sell that. Sell that too. Equip that. And sell these. What about this? Identify. Increased charges?
Deal.
Oh, I just sold it! See what I mean? Wrong buttons, dude. Square is equip. They changed the buttons from PoE 1. Accidental selling. Yeah, I know there's a buyback. I don't give a fuck. It's not that important. It's a good lesson to learn, though. Yeah, I know there's buyback. Thanks, Def. What? Ah! What the fuck? Accept and report. Shit.
Sir.
That was a flunk. Why did that happen? I didn't even, like, do anything weird. Usually that type of thing happens when you do something. I didn't even do anything. Hello? Oh. Wow. Did you see that? The countdown is still going for the league to start. Cool. It's almost gonna be time for it to start. Break time, Leslie Nielsen. Liam Neeson? Come on, dude. Nah. Something is fucky with MTX in town. What's fucky? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do... Hey, did you guys tell me what I should use for... Wow, you can support parry? Wow. I didn't think about that. Wonder what you could do with parry. That's pretty cool. Whoa, 25% less movement speed penalty while parrying. That sounds pretty cool. Hey, what did someone in the chat mentioned that I should do something? I just forgot what it was. Do you remember what it was? Someone said that, oh, you should put this support on. I have 2 support gems. Unleash. Unleash. Does that go on Twister or does that go on Whirling Slash Twister, right? Thanks for remembering. Unleash. Where is it? Hey, did I do something wrong here?
Thank you.
Did I spell that wrong? You guys are all spelling it wrong too then. Oh. Why doesn't it show up there? Oh, you have to hold square, you idiot. No, wait. It still doesn't work. Didn't I push all gems? I thought I pushed all gems. Let's see. How did I do that? Go here.
Thank you.
Okay. Remove. I have to remove Unleash. Then I have to do all gems. Then I have to search for Unleash, right? So you're not... No, it's not there. It's not there. Twister is an attack. So you guys are telling me the wrong fucking thing, huh? I thought so. I knew I wasn't doing something wrong. This only works with supported spells, noobs. Okay, well, scrap that idea. Get rid of that. Unleash is only for spells. Thanks. Yeah, classic chat. I wonder what I should do. Let's see. Faster projectiles? Scatter shot. Swift affliction. Scatter shot. 35% less damage, 2 additional projectiles? I don't think so. Search for attack. Hey, that's a great idea. You're pretty smart. Okay, these are my options. That really narrows it down. You skipped a break. Yeah, I'm going to take it before I start fighting again. Thanks, It's a Trap, number 44. And Rick Van and Clicky Click and Def Heaven and Devin-S. Thanks, everyone. Ice Bite. Martial Tempo is already being used. Scatter Shot. I don't know about that. What's this? Evasion Rating? Nah. Innervate. Nah.
Thank you.
Every 5th use of supported attacks? Nah. What happened? Hey, thanks, Michael Murray. Get no pussy? Is that... You could have had the... Oh, never mind. He's struggling with the number of characters that are allowed. He has a character limit, but if you had spelled pussy P-U-S-S-Y instead of P-U-S-S-A-Y, and you used that character next to Michael Murray Gets for an S after Get, you would have been in the clear. And that would have been funnier. But it would have been just as generous. So, hey, thanks there. Thanks, amigo, for gifting those subs. That guy's a scrub. Yeah, he's trying to get me to use Unleash on an attack. Thanks very much, everyone. Okay, listen here. Let me get up and stretch. I have to take a piss, and I can't think. Aris, the hot librarian. Oh, that reminds me. My hot librarian friend hit me up. I haven't seen her in forever. That's cool. I'm glad she's doing great. She worked with me when I worked at the library, but she was like a librarian. She used to wear a shirt that, like, she'd wear like a suit jacket with a t-shirt that had like a sexy lady doing a shushing thing, and it said, "Librarians do it quietly." She knew exactly what she was doing. I'm gonna get up and stretch. This button, and then I guess this button, and then this button. Oh, poof, good break. I decided I'm gonna listen to music. After listening to this song. Thanks, Optimum Pride and Tokyo Sniper. Thanks, Nice Dudio.
Thank you.
This new league broke the game for all AMD users? Are you just trying to get a refund, dude? I invented that strat. You think I'm gonna fall for that, dude? Come on, man. Nobody owns an AMD. Lol. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what an AMD is. What is that, a graphics card? Oh yeah. Hey, while I was gone, you guys figured out what the best support is for my situation, right? What do you guys say? Best support for these things? Whirling Slash or Twister? How's he playing while Steam is down? I'm playing on console, scrub. Anyway, how's it going? I didn't even know Steam was down. I'm playing on PS5. Console wins again. Ruthless support on Whirling Slash. Does everyone agree with that decision? More stun buildup? Excuse me. No. Hey, look at this. Unyielding, 8% of damage taken while using supported skill is recouped as life per quarter second of attack time of supported skills. Steam literally just came back up. Hey, cool, man. Have fun. Thanks for all the updates. Hey, let us know if anything else happened. Thanks for keeping us up to date with that shit, amigo. Good luck on your journey. Thanks JDSM for the tier 2.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks Andrew and Nice Dudio. That's obviously defensive. What's this do? What? If you have damaged an enemy with a projectile attack, doesn't that... Twisters count. Supported skills deal no projectile damage. Pursuit on Twister? Why is Pursuit not available on Twister? Am I tripping? Pursuit is not available for Twister for some reason. It's a melee. What? I think Twister is not a melee skill. It needs to be on a melee skill. Supported skills deal 25% more melee damage. You want Retreat? Retreat on Twister? But Retreat... Retreat. Oh, it's projectile, not attack support. I got you. So, supported skills deal no melee damage. Supported skills deal 25% more projectile damage if you haven't damaged an enemy with a melee attack in the last 8 seconds. Wait a minute, this doesn't even fucking work. Right? If you have, I read it wrong. My bad. Pursuit goes with Whirling Slash, and Retreat goes with Twisters. Parry and Disengage are melee, so if you hit with them, Twister gets buffed. Okay, so I'm putting Retreat on Twister. And I'm putting... forgot what it was called. Pursuit on Whirling Slash. What do you think? I think it's a decent idea. I hope. Okay. Now, let me check what's going on over here. So we're in this zone. There's a boss in here? Oh no, this is the... Okay. Grim Tangle. That you can't do yet. Red Valle, that's where you have to go. Gotta go to the Red Valle and do that boss. Yeah, this song, I feel like it got ruined by the, the rap version. And then I feel like even the rap version of the song got ruined without this one. Like, I can't listen to either song anymore without listening to the cool version. Ooh, checkpoint. We're in the Red Valle. I haven't been parrying. Maybe I should parry a little. Give me that. Harry's buff? At least in the campaign it seems good. I got peer pressured into Huntress, basically. But I don't mind getting peer pressured. As long as it's not into something stupid. Hey, happy Big Friday. Good luck. With your journeys. Happy Big Friday. Any juicy weekend plans? Got some friends coming over tomorrow night. I don't even know if there's a UFC. Is there a UFC tomorrow? Or put something on to watch. I assume there is. I don't know. Isn't there always a UFC? A lame one? You say that like they aren't all fucking whack every time. What do you mean by a lame one? They're all trash, dude. Every fucking time they suck ass. At least there is one.
Thank you.
UFC is only cool because you get together with your friends and you eat snacks and make fun of people. You know, UFC isn't very cool at all. It sucks. They just repeat the same ads all day long. Speaking of ads, holy cow, I don't know how it works, but you know how recently I told you I've been basking in the misery of Tekken fans? Well, you know, in the pursuit of that, I have noticed that when you go to streams, sometimes you'll, like, it shows you an ad when you get there, and so I'll be like, okay, I'll watch 30 seconds of ad, but another 5 minutes goes by and you get hit by another 30 seconds. What's that about? I didn't think that that was even possible. 30 seconds every 5 minutes? That's fucking crazy. I'm not sure if it is Twitch though. You're saying Twitch sucks, but I think it might actually be up to the streamer. But, I mean, that can't happen here. If that happened here, way more people would complain, right? It must be up to the streamer. No, it's the streamers. That's what I'm saying. It must be. I don't know. The streamers can set it. Yeah, I've never really been into ads. I don't know how they work or how you run them and shit, but apparently they make you a shitload of money from what I hear. No, I can't be sure. Hey, thanks, Pink Ranger. Some streamers go nuts with ad frequency. You know, like, we always criticize that shit, but the thing I said earlier about what if you have a family, like a wife and kids, and I was talking about, let's say you have a family and it's your job to stream Tekken and you hate Season 2, but just in general, I guess, like, if you have a family and a wife and kids, you're gonna be way more inclined to be doing shit like that, I guess. I don't really know. Just seems like, to me, when I stream, it's like inviting my friends over to play video games with me, except they're not invited to play. And when you do that, you don't make them watch ads. You know? Like, I don't invite my friends over and make them watch ads for me. But what I do sometimes is like, hey, come over and bring a soda or bring some chips. And that's kind of like what you guys subbing is like, or, you know, giving me some money or whatever. It's like you came over, but you brought something, some ambrosia or something. That's kind of how I see it psychologically. If you look at it that way, you definitely don't end up feeling like it's a job. And that's a really cool plus. Jobs suck. You're gonna bring some of that Season 2 Kush? Season 2 Kush, dude. Murata and Murray are doing bong rips of that shit before they're doing patch notes.
Thank you.
Updates. Subject to updates. the last one. Did they I heard they walked back some changes. Did they remove the chip damage on throws aspect? Done. Oh, you lightning striking bitch! You got lucky. Try that again. What went wrong there? So he's not next to a wall, which means the tornadoes are not hitting him twice. I wonder if I could lure him. Oh, there is a wall right there, though. This is a nice chunk. Come back. There you go. Those hit him twice. That's a good time to stun him. Oh shit, don't be surrounded. Ouch. Hey, not too shabby. Socket. I got a belt. Max life and flash charges gained. I think you can go back to town. There's nothing else in the Red Valle. That's it. Which support gems are you running? The chat room helped me out with that. I'm using Whirling, oh god. Whirling Slash, the buttons are different from PoE1. With, oh, what the, it is the town. It's the town. Being in town fucks shit up. It's someone else's MTX, isn't it? It's other people's MTX. That's fucking with my shit, dude. Yours just crashed too? Are you playing on console? Or are you playing on Steam? Damn, they're griefing me with their stupid MTX console. I'm PC and I crashed too. Do you have an AMD? Lol. Thanks Anonymous and Brandon L. and Pink Ranger and Mobub. And Ale Phalanx. Thanks, guys. Dude, other people's MTX, man. That's bullshit. let me talk to this lady and buy some scroll. Thorns down.
Thank you.
Come on, I mean it's better. What was that? My screen just shook. There is no 3-to-1 vendor shit in this, right? So you just go with it.
Thank you.
Okay, sell. Don't sell that. Sell that. And that. And this. Since it has a socket in it, later on when you unlock the bench, you can use that. So I'm not gonna waste it yet. And then this.
Disengage.
Uncut skill gem.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried it, poison is
and the strength.
Poison.
Hey, thanks, Disaster and Sergeant White Pepper. Thanks, Yosh LJ and Manny. Happy Big Friday, bros. Hope you're getting lucky. This is gonna give me 10 decks, so that's good. I need it. Okay, now this. What do we want to do with this?
Disengage. Twister conjures
do we want to level up Twister? Or do we want to get...
Rake dashes to a target enemy and performs a wide sweep, inflicting bleeding on enemies hit. The further you dash, the more damage it deals. Bleeding and... Like Fangs of Frost, stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at freezing enemies.
Hey, what do you think about that idea?
Will also create a patch
Parry
of
and Fangs
ground.
of Frost?
Using Whirling Slash on this ground will empower it with ice. Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at freezing enemies.
That does look pretty
Spear Field rends the ground with spear. Barrage. Disengage flips. Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause
I also
an
like
explosion
bleed
of ice
too.
shards that are highly effective at freezing enemies. This will also create a patch of frozen ground.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try it.
Using Whirling Slash on
Fangs
this
of
ground will
Frost.
empower it with ice. Fangs of Frost.
Let's make that this. So I want to parry, and then I want to do this Fangs of Frost, and then the parried enemy explodes. Did they fix the volume on this guy? I don't know. Is it loud still? Cool. Then doing whirling to turn it ice.
Thank you.
Hey, greetings from America. Could you retype that again? Perhaps maybe reword it? Thanks, NSS Bob. Clearfell, Railwood. We gotta go to the
Thank you.
Clearfell. When doing the whirling, that's the stab. This is not where I'm trying to be, right? Oh, there is no waypoint near the tree? Am I right about that? Oh, it got reset. I never really noticed this track on the ground. What is that? didn't notice that. I've been wondering if they're gonna change the campaign or what they're gonna change about the campaign.
Too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Thanks. Harada Chupa Mi Verga. I think I'm in the wrong place. I forgot. I'm looking for the... There is a... Oh, go back to town. Isn't there a... wrong map node? Yeah, I know. Oh! Come on, man! Chupa Mi Verga, dude.
Sir, just what?
Man, you know what, dude? If that's how it's gonna be, anything I ever fucking do for the rest of my life, I'm just gonna call that shit early access so that when I fuck up, it's like automatic option select insurance. That's weak. Oh! What the Gani Ma, dude? Bro! 2-hit combo. Back-to-back crashes? It's because someone in town is using an MTX. You MTX using bitches. I'm gonna start buying MTX. Dude, the game doesn't even load. Feels bad, man. That's a triple crash.
Sir.
That's a triple crash. Triple caution. Only one crash on Xbox? I know you think you are bragging, but mentioning that you're on Xbox is never gonna get you laid, man. Just letting you know. Chicks don't dig that shit. You're never gonna score. I'm back in. I went to the wrong place last time. Okay, I went to the wrong place. I'm supposed to go to... not Grellwood. Grim Tangle? Maybe that's where you're supposed to go. Talk to the Forge guy? Isn't she supposed to, like, sing a song and move the thing? Oh, I gotta turn in the quest first. My bad. Warp to hideout. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that again. There we go. Thanks John Tafer. Thanks. This guy. Thanks. Forgot about that detail. Now I need to go here, I think. Oro in Street Fighter 6 would be tight. I think Oro in anything would be tight. Oops, wrong place again. Leave me alone. Yay, I did it. Oh my god, dude, what is going on? I've crashed like 10 times already.
Sir.
Feels bad, man. I should have bought a coffee.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gan, the creator. Sir. Chris Wilson, dude. Can't believe he retired. No! Chris! Going to town
Sir,
crashes the game.
Just what are we facing here?
Come on, Chris. Thanks, Harada Chupa Mi Verga. Thanks, Julian. Oh, God. The game was working! What happened?
Thank you.
7 straight crashes? Thanks, Arfin House. That is crazy, dude. You got people who spend hours complaining about Tekken 8 and then they turn around and play it. That shit is so funny. It's never gonna not be funny. Like 55-minute long YouTube videos and shit about how much they hate that shit, and then boom, Tekken 8 ranked, season 2, stream. What? You are a psychopath. That's crazy. Nobody does that anywhere. Nobody does that. Nobody goes, I hate this restaurant. It's got the worst service. It's got the most disgusting food. They have filthy, all this stuff.
So,
I'm gonna go there for dinner. See you there. You want to meet up there? I just left a really bad review. Nobody does that kind of behavior, except for Tekken fans. All they do is talk about how much they hate it, and then they log right in. You think this game's ever gonna work? It's amazing how this game crashing is still more fun than Season 2 of Tekken 8. I'm having a blast. It's mostly because of you, chat. And this song. I like this song. Hey, you know the game's broken and I can't play it. Is anyone else having that issue? Yeah, same here. Well, at least that's cool. None of us can play it. Thanks. Chris Wilson, lick my taint. He doesn't even make this anymore. Are you just into him?
Thank you.
Just into bald dudes? Don't get any ideas with me. I can't speak for Chris, but I, for one, am not gay. Good luck with Chris, though. Thanks, Prattmeyer. Thanks for the lucky 53. And less draws. It's working on your AMD. You're considering getting Tekken just to play some bitch-ass character and make people mad? Hey, retarded, huh?
Sir,
how's it going?
Just what?
How's that working out for you so far? That whole being retarded thing. Good luck. Seems like a struggle. But sounds like your attitude's pretty good. I like your attitude. Thanks, Curtis GG.
Thank you.
Retarded, huh? Huh? Hey, it's a miracle! Lucky retarded guy, thanks. It's about to crash. What was I even doing, man? Oh yeah, I'm going to that part. Don't go to the wrong place. I'm going to that place that has, you're supposed to like put Grellwood. I'm going to Grellwood. It's where the tree is. Meet me at the tree. MTX incoming. Just don't go back to town. I only crashed 9 times in a row. What's the big deal? That's not even that many. Was it 12? Fuck. That's even better.
You know, I've never liked you, Rick.
Thanks, God bless Murray. JK, haha. Thanks. Haha. Thanks. Where's the guy? Oh, this is the guy. Gotta remember to check those vendors. Check the vendors for something juicy. Hey, does this vendor not sell spears? There's one. Lightning damage, it stinks. What's that octopus on the ground? It's the thing that's causing me to crash fucking 12 times in a row. That's what it is. Pretty cool, right? I'm about to get that shit myself so I can crash these other dumbasses. It's worth the money. Start fucking griefing these shitheads with my octopus. 12 crashes. Thanks, Chris Wilson with hair. And thanks again, God bless Murray, JK. And Curtis and Prattmeyer. Thanks. The JK. It would have been pretty funny without the JK, but the JK is pretty good. Give it up. Okay, now I'm going to the Grim Tangle, right? Now she's gonna sing me a song. I hope Michael Murray isn't a mod in this chat. He is. Why? Why would you hope that? Why would he not be a mod, dude? Of course he is. I'm his biggest fan. I named my fucking characters after him, dude. Michael Murray, the Amazon. You know? Of course he's a mod. He's a VIP. Chili Rianos. Oh shit, Purple Wisp. Purple Wisp. Wow, this is tough. Okay, so that's the rare he empowers, I guess. So the way the Wisp seems to work is you chase it until it eats a rare or has sex with a rare, and then once it has sex with a rear, then it disappears. Hey, who is that? Who the fuck is that? I'm about to die, dude. Abort mission. Once it has sex with a rear, then it disappears, and then you gotta kill that guy. But once you kill that guy, oh, I forgot about the crashing. That would have sucked a cocky. I forgot about crashing. Oh fuck. See that? My twisters got like deleted there.
Jack Miller, Fox 30.
They didn't even come out.
Need a luck Buffamingo.
Hey, sure, man. Good luck, Michael M. Shyster.
Big drop incoming, amigo ATP Quan.
Who, for me or you? Anyway, thanks. See? My twisters disappeared there. They never came out. That's weird. Who the fuck is Delwyn? Oh, he's linked to the thing that just happened, I guess. Thanks, lip-shaped asshole. Thanks. Maybe it's Maybelline. Why I'm sub. Hey, what's up, moron? Greetings from America. Don't start any sentences with the word why in here unless you want to get, you know, banned.
Thank you.
Shot, etc. I don't like sentences that start with that word. More or less, it's a slur, as far as I'm concerned. Why you're a retard? Yeah, exactly. And the wrong version of the word "your" too. Why you're a retard? That's pretty good. Give it up. Hey, I missed the boss in here. There's a boss in here somewhere. Probably up. No? Where's the boss? Or maybe it's down. Yeah, I just don't really like it when... maybe it's in text form. I don't mind questions in person, but there's just something about the word "why" starting your
I've never
sentence
liked you,
in text form that I find a little
ATPRTSD.
offensive. Not offensive, but it just makes me feel like the asker is being a bit audacious. Personally. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot all about is parries and that ice thing. Let's try it. Oh shit. Alright, it works. Parry and then ice explosion. What am I going for here? Parry damage? Or are we going for these flask nodes? Probably parry damage, right? These used to be accuracy. Increased stun threshold while parrying. I want this movement speed over here. But do I travel through flasks or parry? Or both? I'll just do flasks for now, I guess.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, British cigarette. Are you trying to make a joke that's gonna get you fucking banned, dude? I wouldn't go there if I were you. You may not wake up tomorrow. Warning. That kind of behavior is not welcome here. At all. And that's mostly because there are a ton of gay dudes in here. I know because I'm constantly on the receiving end of unwanted homosexual advances. So I know that that kind of behavior is not gonna slide around here, and you are gonna get fucked up. So shut the fuck up, bitch. Whip. Attack speed. Anyway, shut up, bitch. Thanks, Teespring fucking sucks. And thanks, Frez X. And lip-shaped asshole. Thanks. Boss time. Parried him. Hey, parries seem kind of good. I can't tell. What was the button again? Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Did you notice my tornadoes got enhanced? He could teleport while he's stunned, or did that stun end? I can see what they mean by combo gameplay. Seems like a lot of these moves are like linked. Oh shit, that was tight. Damn, this one's got quality on it. Quality. Yeah, that was cool. The tornado just hit that guy. That was sick. I think now I'm supposed to go back to... Oh, nice! We're gonna get to use our checkpoint system. Woo! Very nice. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Did I miss a break? I feel like I missed a break. She's holding the shield like a bitch? What do you mean? How do you hold it? You hold that shit in that ass? Wow, this is getting cooler with those frozen things. So you have to parry first to cause that. Chicky Mart.
Thank
Who
you.
needs the Chicky Mart? Hey, what's the over-under on crashing when I go back to town right now? Dude, are you serious? I was kidding, man. Come on, man. I was kidding.
Sir.
Sir. Thanks, What the Buck and Monsteru. Sir. Fuck. 400% chance. It's a multiplier. You miss Velvet 7. Nobody in here gives a fuck what you miss, Yellow Name, and you're on thin ice with some fat legs. Alright?
Thank you.
Got that, fat legs?
Sir,
careful what you say.
What are we facing here?
Thanks, sad face.
A relic of the old.
Sir. I crashed twice in a row. He's a disgrace to Yellow Names? Well, tell his ass. Don't tell me. You need to fucking do something about your little homie over here. Telling me about what he misses. He's gonna get lumped up. Barely gonna look yellow by the time we're done with him. Megan Medique Brown again. Come on, man. Don't crash 12 times in a row. Woohoo! Now it's only a matter of time before it crashes. Do you think it's less likely to crash while paused or unpaused? I don't know. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Let's put on a nice tune. I mean, this one's nice, but a different tune. What's next? There's no way to loop the entire... Oh, you can loop the entire playtest. What's next? What's next after that? Yeah. I'll be back. Let me tell you, I'm having a fucking good day. I don't know about you. Thanks, RNG town portal. I'm thirsty. Hey, Gotti is here. How's it going? Smile. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing great. Having fun. The game didn't crash in town. Whoop whoop. The whistles go woo. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta sell stuff and store stuff. You want to save anything with a socket until you get your bench. Wow, that has 2 sockets. Give me that. What's the implicit on this? Nothing. I mean, you know, I don't mind that much that NPCs move around in town because it's kind of like realistic, but it is a little annoying, I guess. Maybe when you know. It's been a while. Thanks, T-Trunks. NPCs moving around. Nah. Thankfully, you can place them wherever you want in your hideout. Thanks, T-Trunks, for the Twitch Prime. Excuse me.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
$1,000 for an iron ring? You get one for free. You get maybe one for free in the whatever that shit is. What should I add as a support now? Maybe I should support the Fangs of Frost, or maybe I should support oh, thanks, kicked out of Golden Corral. Too fat?
Thank you.
That's crazy. Or maybe you did something illegal. That shit happened in my peripheral vision.
Sir.
Fuck. Does this look like a man who's had all he can eat? Hey, you should sue them, dude. You should sue them for kicking you out of Golden Corral, dude. All you can eat? I don't see why they would kick you out of Golden Corral. I feel like they have an unlimited supply of shitty food. It's not like seafood, where it's expensive. I'm going on like 16 fucking crashes today. You just got 2 in a row? Well, I'm glad it's not just me. Are you getting crashes on PC? Or are you also a console player like me? Wow, so PC crashes as well?
Sir,
whoa.
what are we facing here?
Sir, I crashed in town on PC, so it's everyone. You haven't been crashing? What console? I mean, what platform? PC is stuttery. The performance has been good on console, but not the crashing. The crashing has been bad, but when it works, it's performing fine. PC laggy AF. Hey, I'm in! Woohoo! Okay, I was trying to figure out where to put this support. I could put it with Perry. Let's see what you can put on Perry. You can put all this shit. Trigger wind wave. Weird. It's. What tags can I look for? Let's see what it is. It's about to crash. Duration, physical, melee, channeling. Whoa. Channeling? So you could do things like channeling for 4 seconds type of shit? Let's see what we can do with that. Parry. Chan. Supported skills deal 10% more damage per second spent channeling, up to 40% more? That's a lot. Well, I mean, per second. So 4 seconds will give you 40%. They tweeted that the console crash fix will come later today. What about the PC crash fix? I take it that's a different fix? Or did they already fix the PC one? PC is not crashing as much. DX12 is barely playable. How's Huntress? So far, a lot of fun. Way more fun than I thought. The combo skills, which are exactly the things that everyone says suck, like things like parry and shit, are actually really cool and fun. And they all seem to really, like, feed into each other. You know, like freezing and empowering your tornadoes and all this other shit. It's pretty neat. 230k players on Steam are in Monka S. Why Monka S? Is there timing to parry? No, you just hold it. And any melee attack that comes in, it tags the enemy as being parried, and then you could do the follow-up. You just hold it. It's a channeling skill. I just found that out. I'm trying to decide what support to put on Twister. Just fast forward here. Less skill effect duration. Isn't there a more version of this? Hey, maybe that's a good idea. More skill effect duration on the tornadoes so they move around farther. Let's try that duration. It's called persistence. There it is. A 40% more skill effect duration. It doesn't say less damage. What do you mean less damage? I'm gonna do that on Twister. Thanks, Edith. This is so cool. I'm glad that I like Path of Exile and not Tekken. Thanks Bunny. And thanks Kicked Out of Gold. Oh yeah, thanks again Kicked. And Trunks. Thanks bros. Check vendors. You got anything for me to buy? Look at this, 89 gold for 2 open sockets. This is totally worth it, isn't it? You get 2 of the shards out of this if you scrap it. Give me that.
Thank you.
What else are you selling? What are you selling? Movement speed, I already have that. Huh? 1,400 bucks. Okay, where was I? Man, I feel like the game crashed so many times I forgot what part of the campaign I was in. We gotta go to... Hey, what's this? Bramble gas? What the fuck is that? Oh, I haven't turned in his quest. That's why it's still there, right? Am I tripping? Or maybe you gotta... Didn't I kill that guy? The tree boss? What fucking tree boss? The guy who, it's a vines boss? Did I not kill him?
Thank you.
In Grellwood? I don't remember him. I'll have to go find him. He's just in here, right? He's just like in the zone, hanging out. Thanks, Great Walrus. I wonder if there's like a way to find him.
This shit bussin'?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. Of course, the chat room makes it go a long way, but yeah, I'm chilling, man. Having a good day. Excited and like, I've been looking forward to playing, you know? Especially after all this Tekken shit. Like, feels good to like something good. You know? Liking things that are good is sick. You liked hating on Tekken 8 when everyone liked it? I don't ever remember everyone liking it. So, sounds like you made that up. I found the boss. That's never happened. I think you're actually a Tekken fan in disguise, pretending. Little pretender. Alright, let's see how this boss fight goes. It's a small room. Maybe I can get these twisters to fucking do my bidding. Not bad, dude. Did you guys see that? That guy got fucked up. Desert rune. That was sick. Okay, so he's dead now. Now I gotta go back to town. Uh-oh. Don't go back to town. Okay, changed my mind. Don't go back to town. Well, I gotta find the exit manually then. Should I risk it? It's probably gonna take as much time to deal with the crashing. I'm gonna risk it, dude. I'm gonna gamble. Here we go. Yes! Trying out explosive spear, pretty buff. It sounds like all the spear skills seem like they're getting the job done so far. At least up until this point. In the pants.
Thank you.
+1 to the level of all spills. Maybe I'll keep that for now. Ooh, minion? +1 minions? Damn. Alright, well, I'll sell this and this and keep both of those and buy some of these.
Stay safe if you can.
Another
Twister conjures a small tornado. Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward. Twister conjures a small tornado. Whirling slash hits enemies and criticism. Twister conjures a explosive speed. Twister conjures a small tornado.
We'll go with Twister. Twister. Thanks Ryson for gifting a sub. Thanks Igata and Great Walrus. And lima bean. I didn't used to like lima beans or peas or shit like that when I was a kid, but now I do as an adult. I don't mind them. They're not bad. Bill Paxton died, right? What did he die of? He died very young. Yeah, he's dead. Grellwood, that's all done. Red Valle is done. Grim Tangle, Why is that showing that sign? I did that part, and now I'm going to... No, what about the area that... I feel like I missed an area. Did I miss an area? Or is that later? The area with, the... You know, like the part with the rituals? Maybe that's later. Tomb of whatever, mausoleum. It is later, isn't it? I think that's later. I couldn't find it? What if it's gone? You think it's gone? I forgot what it was called. I'll do the cemetery part now, I guess. Classic Guile theme. I'm thirsty.
Need a luck buff.
Why is there a green rectangle at the bottom right? Hey, what's up, guy who's new? I'm not really a fan of sentences that start with the word why. They remind me of unwanted children. Anyway, shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't time him out. You didn't have to time him out. Anyway, get timed out, fucking moron. Are you brand new here? 38th comment? I'm about to permaban you. Hey, I'm pulling you over. Let's see how you talk. Oh yeah, you're banned. I just noticed a comment that you made in the past. One of your comments included the R word that I'm not really impressed with. So, and not retard, the other one. You're banned. Hey, I just unbanned you for a second to tell you, fuck you. I rebanned him.
Thank you.
Anyway. What was I talking about? I forgot. That guy snitched on himself. Whoa. How the hell did my tornadoes become flaming? How did my flaming hot tornadoes just happen there? What was that? That was kind of weird. I never liked Takis. I think Takis are not good. Doritos are the best. Can't beat Doritos. They're perfect for dipping. I never liked them. I'm a big dipper. When the stars touch the sky, I'm a big dipper. Hell yeah. Whoa. Arcane Strongbox. We're gonna take all day to spawn? Hey, they spawn faster at least. Ooh, quality. Superior. They're all superior. Ooh, I just noticed that. Strongbox in the campaign is new? It's gotta be. I don't remember that. Something is making... I think the enemy's burning ground is buffing my tornadoes, right? I think you can use the enemy's burning ground to buff your own tornadoes. That's pretty interesting. I wonder why they allow that. Huh. Damn, I didn't get that other kind of ring. So you can reset the zone and farm graves, right? For rings. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's pretty, like, dynamic. Way more than I remember. The last time I played the campaign, I think I made, like, a crossbow build. I thought it was pretty fun. I like crossbows in this game. My original plan for this League Start was to do crossbows, but spears are pretty fun. I wonder if parries will be good endgame. It feels like such a peculiar mechanic, but maybe it's like really good. I don't know. Huntress is fun. I think so far. Fun and like really feels like a lot of the skills have synergy between them. So you can do all kinds of combos.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Rob. Anybody? Oh, I found one. Thanks. Small boss rooms will be really good for this skill. That last boss I fought got clobbered by these tornadoes. Damn, that's doing no damage right now. What is this guy's problem? I should have tried carrying him. Keep forgetting to do so. Yeah, tough cookie. Alpha 3 has such good music. I've always liked it. Street Fighter used to have really good music in general around that time. Alpha 3 and... oh man, talking too much. Alpha 3 and Third Strike, man, those are both hits. All Capcom games, I completely disagree with you. I think that most Capcom games have shitty music. At least now. Including Street Fighter. Let's try parrying this guy. And then that makes my shit into gold. That'll work. Parry does seem good right now, even though it's odd that it does, but... right? Look at that. That was good. I should have tried that on the last guy. The guy that was tough. Look for dinner. You're having rotisserie chicken. Let me think about that. Oh, I have a leftover chicken shawarma wrap that I got from this new place. That's hella good. I'm happy about it. Wow, another strong box. Blacksmith's strong box. Doesn't this unleash? Yeah. You ate Taco Bell and it was great? Somehow I feel like you're Taco Bell. Hey, what's up, Taco Bell? Taco Bell's not so bad. Of all the fast food places, I think it's substantially better than any fast food burger place or any of that shit. I mean, you know, like McDonald's, that type of thing. I think it's, like, better than those things. But not by much. This is new, by the way. I've never seen this kind of strong box. That was a new strong box. Hey, look at this fucking spear. Frosted Ironhead Spear of Skill. Cool. Give me that. Man, don't you hate when you have to go back to town? Because then your game's gonna crash? You know. Whoa, +1 melee. I'll take that. And then I'll take this and put it here. And this. Here. And this. Will be equipped. Cool. I should go back to town, but I'm scared to because of the fucking crashing problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, so far I'm having a great time. This is a lot of fun. I like the Amazon so far. Spears feel really like smooth, I guess. Like everything seems like it's smooth. I like Amazon in Diablo 2 as well. But I think this Amazon is not nearly as sexy as that Amazon. D2 Amazon is like, you know, it's got that like MILF energy. This Amazon has like Michael Murray energy. You know? Not as good. Still good. Don't get me wrong. I like it, but not as good. Okay, boss time. I wonder if I should parry the boss. I'm gonna try and parry the boss. Excuse me. That was pretty easy. Man, I gotta go back to town. Hate that. Game crashes.
Mierda!
Fave streamer smile.
Hey, thanks. Ooh, that's good. Upgrade. Man, I hate having to go back to town. Because if I go back to town and everything crashes, then I'm fucking screwed. So, I guess I don't need that. I should look at it at least. Nah, I could live without that. I want that, and I want that, because they have quality. Alright, let's go back to town and see if it crashes. Actually, why don't we do this? That's safer. Because that other portal doesn't take you back. Thanks, Rival. Marvel Rivals fucking stinks. And Sir Ale. Sir. Thanks, Zelong. And Granimus.
Thank you.
And thanks, everyone else. Shit. The fix will happen later today, bros. Let's see if anyone submitted a ban appeal today. Oh, it doesn't work right because the chat's so zoomed in. Damn! I opened like my own stream, and the moment I loaded it, it showed the game crashing. Fuck. I got the news from the stream. Damn.
Sir,
it crashed like 20 times today. I lost count. Got my first crash on PC. Get on my level, noob. Yeah, I'm having a really great day. A lot of fun and excitement. I was going to buy one of those big coffees that I like, Thai coffee. But I decided not to. Because it's got 1,000,000 calories in it and I'm trying to slim down. I did my treadmill this morning. It was alright. I haven't been running though, just walking on it. I don't think it's break time yet, but thanks for the reminder. I took it late, so like in 15-20 minutes. 15-ish. Thanks, Potato Raptor. Yeah, I have the treadmill set to the max incline, and then I will just walk on that shit for a while. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot more than the stationary bike, that's for sure. I really felt like a hamster when I was riding that thing. Maybe it's because I like regular bikes.
Happy Big Friday.
Thanks. You too. Happy Big Friday. Thanks, Town Crashing MTX. 40 bucks all day. 75. Sell it. Sell that. Sell that. Don't sell that. Okay. Now, store that and that. And could add another support, but you unlock the salvage bench like at the end of Act 1 or something, right? I think so. Let's get this and this. And then fast for 30 days. Nah, I'm not trying to do anything crazy, dude. I'm still trying to have a good day and not feel like shit. If I wanted to feel like shit, I would be a Tekken fan, dude. I'm trying to feel good, you know, and have a nice day. Ooh, movement speed and rarity? Is it worth it? I currently have movement speed and strength. You think I should buy that movement speed and rarity? I have currently 10 rarity on my hat. And that'll make it 20 rarity. But it's expensive. I do like those boots though. Those are nice boots. You can wear that for the whole campaign. Down 20 pounds from feeling like shit, so that's pretty tight. What do you mean, like you're fasting? I'd rather not feel like shit. Are you making a joke? Like, are you saying, or like, basically what I'm trying to find out is, do you really feel like shit, or is fasting easy for you? Because if you really do feel like shit, then you're probably like one of those dudes that hates on Tekken 8 and then turns around and plays ranked. In which case, I'm not really into drinking toilet water, personally. But maybe it's easy for you. I know some people that really, like when I was in college, I struggled with college. I thought it was hard. But I know people who went through the entire thing at an Ivy League school and they were fucking stoned the whole time and they still got good grades. It's just some people can do some things easily and others are, you know, it's a struggle. I think I want to buy these boots. Too late, I did. I wanted them. What do we have here? Hey, you guys know any good supports for parry? Or maybe I should support it with Fangs of Frost. Excuse me. Yeah, more freeze buildup. But I think it freezes already pretty well. Ooh. 35% of damage as cold on freezing an enemy with supported skills, which is that is the skill that I freeze with. Maybe this is a good idea. Fasting ain't too bad. Yeah, I'm not trying to... I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea, but I don't think I want to. Most people don't keep up on electrolytes while fasting. It makes you feel like shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you get electrolytes just from water, though? I don't think so, right? I think you need salt or Gatorade or some shit. Yeah, you need some salt. Yeah. Huh. Black coffee is the fasting hack? What does hack mean to you? Again, like, toilet water is the secret strat. You didn't know that? Maybe I should try Ice Bite. For 5 seconds. Okay, I'm doing it. And okay.
Disengage, whirling slash, disengage, spear, rake, whirling twister conjures a whirling slash, hits enemies and creates a whirlwind.
Alright. Now I'm going... No, I'm going to my portal. Smoke and drink during the day. I mean, you know, everyone does their own thing. Sir? Yeah, I'm having a really nice day. One for the record books, actually. I was thinking about that during the last break, how, you know, not everyone is gonna be able to have a good day at the same time. Everyone's, you know, some people are gonna have a good day, some are gonna have a bad day. And I must say, I'm glad that today is a good day. They won't always be good, but this one's great. Good song. You're having a shitty day? Why? What's got you down, dude? Are you a Tekken fan? Because your shitty day is a part of my good day. Just letting you know. Maybe you can take some solace in the fact that your shitty day is contributing to my good day. So it's not all wasted. Know what I mean, amigo? I'm only messing. I mean, am I? You know, I don't... Whatever, man. You'll be alright. There's 2 Dorianis in my Ziggurat refuge at endgame. Are you playing your old character? I feel like all the old characters will be bricked because of the new patch. Character brick. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously going to happen. I don't really even, like, I don't know, the idea of picking up a used character or like an old character and playing again doesn't seem fun at all to me, because I feel like 90% of the fun is the journey. At the end, that's when you're bored and you quit. And you're just taking, like, you're going back to what caused you to quit, and you're picking up where you left off. It doesn't make sense. You know? That place that you are excited to go to now is the place that bored you enough to quit the game. I think starting from scratch is really fun. Especially in these types of games. The nature of these types of games is always that at the beginning of the league, way more things are valuable than at the end. There's a lot of things you don't even bother picking up later on. That means that in the beginning, you're so full of dopamine. You're always picking stuff up and looking at things and getting upgrades. I don't mind it. I like it. Boss time. 15-minute song. Perfect. Whoa! I just parried that big ass move. Ow! I parried that too. You can parry big ass moves. That was pretty easy too. I'm kind of digging this whole parry mechanic, I must say. What is going on in the chat room, dude? Trouble in paradise? What the fuck is going on? What is going on with all this shit, dude? Everybody be nice. I don't even get who's angry at who. Everybody be cool, alright?
Thank you.
It's really hard to follow along when you don't give a fuck about what's going on. You know what I mean? Just be cool, dude. Everybody be cool. Ladies and dragons, be cool. This song is like 40 minutes long. Next. Thanks Chum's Knife Blade and Tana Ken, Zana Ken, and thanks Town Crashing MTX. Thanks bros. Where do I go? I go to the old guy. Over here. It's time for the other boss, right? Double boss run. Are these good?
Thank you.
Ooh, these seem pretty cool. Maybe not. They're better, obviously, but rarity, dude, rarity. All right, here we go, boss time. I like this character.
Thank you.
Thanks, Buzz. How are you gonna... Does this guy even have any attacks you can block? Now that I think about it, I think this guy... Maybe he has like an auto attack. Oh, I could parry that. Oh! I just blocked that, or tried to parry it, I guess. This is the perfect spot because the tornadoes go back and forth. Not too bad. I mean, it wasn't fast, but I didn't die. You know, I didn't get a ring from the cemetery. Maybe I should reload the cemetery and do that sarcophagus hold up a couple times to get some rings. Iron rings. Don't think so? Why not? Let me go back to town real quick and see if it crashes. Kill that hoe now? What hoe? That hoe? Thanks, Black.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Oh, nice. I can identify now. Forgot about that. Okay, maybe I should buy some for while I'm on the road. $1200. Check the vendors. There are no queue times, I don't think. Last I heard, there are no queue times. From the chat, of course. I haven't had any queue times. I've been fucking crashing. I must have crashed like 30 times today. Or more, I don't know. I lost track of how much I've crashed. What are your crash times, bros? Is that your charm slot on the bottom right? Next to the mana flask? It must be. I don't remember that being part of the UI. You can't see it because I'm covering it. Thanks, Blast City. Hiya. Break time eater of worlds. Shut up, bitch. Okay. So far so smooth. Filter search. What's that thing on the top left over there? You see that? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, they've created a skill tree search function. Nice, dude. That had to be Michael Murray's idea. That is awesome. Don't you love it when the devs are geniuses? I'm gonna get up and stretch. Woo! What's the next song? Oh shit, she a hoe. I'll be back. Poof. Girl. Thanks Crowns Down, and thanks Hate the Drake. Happy Big Friday, bros. Yeah, league start day. Woo woo! Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
Thanks Mac T. Or whatever.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab at Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward. Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward. Fragmentation.
Why can I not upgrade that other thing?
Poison burst arrow. Disengage. Ray fangs of frost.
I guess it's
stabs
already.
an enemy. Twister conjures a small.
Oh, it's a level 3 gem. That's
conjures a small tornado that travels.
Where to? I killed both of those guys. I killed that boss. Let's go to this place, Hunting Grounds. Armor-piercing rounds pierce armor. As the move name suggests, anti-air is a great anti-air. Belong. Me. Me. Lesser glacial rune. So they added tier levels to runes. Now there's like lesser and greater runes. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Last Epoch. That's coming out pretty soon, huh? I'll probably play it when I'm bored of this. I don't like going back and forth between games. You gotta go all in. In my opinion, at least. On the 17th. The very next day. That is funny. Last epoch, I gave you my heart. Some old ass fucking dude in the chat room made that joke. Can you believe that, old ass motherfucker? You got lucky, bitch, whoever you are out there. That was a funny joke. The very next day, he gave it away.
I've been itching for a good odds.
I should try to parry. Hey. I did. Oh! Oh! Almost died. So far, bosses have been really smooth. Once I got this shit going. All the campaign boss rooms are tiny in the beginning. This guy got fucked up, dude. That was crazy. I got a charm. Alright, give me this shit. 4% movement speed, 2%, and 2%. So I got 8% movement speed right there. Woo! Top speed. Yeah, parry seems good. At least in the campaign. Maybe not for mapping though. Yeah, that's the problem. It just seems good for single target to like set things up. But you never know. Maybe it is good. I'm just not doing it. Like, you just gotta parry one. Oh god, it's bad. Don't parry. But it's good for a single target. Let's see if I can parry this guy. Yeah, parry works. It works. Farmlands. Oh. Damn, so I can use their shocked ground. That seems... is that a bug? Is that a bug? That seems like a bug. You can use the enemy's shocked ground and burning ground. Intended? No intended? Bug? Weird. That's cool. I hope it's intended. I like the idea. Can they use yours? That's a good question. I assume so. If it's a mechanical rule. Uh-oh, did the game crash again? Hello? I knew I shouldn't have gotten the AMD version of the PS5. Oh! It's alive! It's alive, dude. It's back. We're in. Is there anything else to do in that zone that I was just in? Hunting grounds. Ritual altar. But that ritual altar sucks, right? And this Dryadic ritual is also skippable, isn't it? It's not important. This is not the King of the Mists one. This is the hunting grounds. It's the one where you kill the boss that has a bell. I just killed him. When I try. Maybe I should do it. I'll just do it. I'll just look for it. Thanks, Ramanchi. What's the rush?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. What's up, Majin Obama? It's pretty fun. It's nice to play an update or a patch of a game that you like that doesn't make you want to put a gun in your mouth. Chocolate or caramel. there's a... I know what the symbols mean. But some of these, like, you know, some of the ones that don't have a plus next to the skull still are worth doing because they'll give you, like, some kind of decent buff. See, this is like the type of situation. Whoa! Oh! That's the thing! That's that new 3-second stun that exists. That's the first time it's happened. I never saw that before. This guy isn't even attacking me for me to parry him. Damn, man, you going on vacation? That's cool. I haven't gone anywhere in a really long time. Maybe I should too. Wonder what kind of vacation I should do. Too bad they don't have any tournaments in NorCal anymore. That was cool. That's like a nice drive, driving to NorCal. Wow, so that treats the edges of the ritual as walls? I didn't know that's how it works. Even if there are no walls there, huh? Got some pumpkin pie with vanilla ice cream. That sounds pretty good. Why can I not interact with this ritual? That's kind of weird. I thought you could interact with the ritual afterwards. Pumpkin pie is pretty much my favorite pie. I think that it's my favorite. Top 2 at least. Nah, I think it's my favorite. What's like better than pumpkin pie, dude? I really like the parry mechanic more than I thought I would. Key lime. I don't like meringue that much. I've never really been into meringue. I heard mostly meringue. I don't know. I'm not into meringue. I don't think it's gross. You know, we're talking about something that's supposed to be absolutely delicious. It's a pie. You know? And I don't think it's absolutely delicious, personally. Cheesecake? Cheesecake beats everything every time. You can't beat cheesecake, dude. foolish to even try. Oh.
The trophy's mine!
See, they don't attack
What's the
for so
default
long. Look
jelly
at
on a
this guy.
PBJ?
He's standing in front of me. He's never attacking me. I'm holding parry. I'm trying to get a parry. Come on, man. Attack me. Look at this shit. He's pushing me. Bro. Okay. It's weird. I guess. I think those are all the things that you're supposed to do here, right? Is there another exit? Cemetery and this part. Let's see. There is another exit. Frey or Thorn or whatever. So I gotta find that before I go. It's probably down south. Found it. This is where I want to go. This is where you get your spirit gem. It's the part with the King of the Mists. Easy way to move fast, hold parry, and spam this? You call that moving fast? Does that move faster than walking? It's not faster than walking, dude. It seems like it's the same exact speed as walking. Or slower. Spam both? What's both? Oh. Whoa, whoa, you may be onto something there, amigo. What you're saying is, you're just doing, you're guard canceling the animation of the stab. That's what you're doing. So the stab moves you forward, and then you cancel it. So you brush it? Like that. Uh-oh. This game just got sick. Okay, hold on. Timeout. That means my buttons are changing. You're right. You're right, dude. You're right. So you do... Let's do square. And then we gotta make parry. Can you make parry be two different buttons? Or is that against the rules? Like this. That is faster, dude. That is faster. Hey, you're right. That is faster. It takes some technique, but then I gotta mix it the other way around so I can brush the other way. Okay, let's try that. Square.
Thank you.
And triangle. Is it like? Okay, let's try this. Just walking from here to here. Versus. Yeah, it's faster for sure. 100%. There's no doubt that that's faster than walking. That is really cool. I hope they leave that in because it's like skill based. I think speedrunners will like that. Or maybe they won't if they're scrubs. Did I just jump off of the map right there? I think I just jumped off of the map for a second. No problem. wonder if the Season 2 or whatever they're calling this league is even close to as popular as the launch. The launch seemed like they were not even ready to have that many players, but it went okay. Season 3. Hot shots. That's one ritual down. I have leftover. I got that shawarma wrap. That shit was top. Man, don't you love it when new places open and they're amazing? It's so rare. It's really rare. I find all new places to suck. What the fuck? Why is L1 not heal? What? How did this happen? How the fuck did that become parry? This has to be parry? No. Why the fuck did that become? I didn't say to do that. It's weird. It automatically set that to be parry. I didn't want that. It blows my mind that this game won Game of the Year. Astrobot. Not that there were many good games at the time, but I would have given it to Balatro over shitty-ass Astrobot. Nobody liked that who's over 10 years old. Game sub. Yeah, I didn't like Balatro, but everyone else did, so it's gotta be decent. Unless you're going by the Pal World rule that everyone's a fucking moron. Pal World broke like every record on Steam, dude. It was like the biggest game of all time, which is embarrassing. Not to me though. I've never played it. Dude, these fucking tornadoes are going everywhere except in this guy's ass.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for all the subs, everybody. Thanks. First place and Lord Quad. Thanks. Hope you're all getting lucky and having a nice day. I was insanely disappointed with Church's Chicken when I had it. I thought Church's Chicken was good all this time. Turns out that it's not much better than any other fucking... Not Church's, sorry, I didn't mean Church's, I meant Popeyes. I always thought Church's fucking sucked ass. But Popeyes was like the good one. I thought Popeyes sucked. Church's is just salty chicken. Dude, Popeyes sucks ass too, man. To me, like, the best fried chicken that you can easily get is grocery store fried chicken. I think it's better than all of those. Church's and Popeyes both are nasty, in my opinion. And it's due to the quality of the meat. Same with KFC and even Chick-fil-A. all of those places to me are awful. I feel like when I'm eating that food, I can't confidently say when the last time this chicken had feathers or a beak. Like, how long has it been? I've never eaten that Jollibee, but I'm sure it sucks. I mean, how could it be good? I guess it could, but it seems pretty unlikely. It's good? I doubt that. I don't know, man. Everyone who's over like 30 has told me that place sucks. How old are you? Because you gotta remember, dude, when you're young, you'll just eat out of the garbage can. You'll complain about Tekken 8 for 40 minutes, and then you'll go and play ranked. You know? I'm too old to do things that suck. You know? You're still young. You're fine with doing things that suck, but I can't do that, man. Can't just go and eat Church's chicken or Popeyes or Jollibee. Too risky, man.
Thank you.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage will create an explosion on your enemy and grant you a frenzy charge, which can be used to enhance spear field when Rake dashes to a target enemy. Disengage flips backwards as you stab at Twister. Whirling slash hits enemies and creates a...
Hey, what's a good support skill for parry? Oh, maybe, isn't there one that lets you move? Well, why would you want to move while you're parrying? That doesn't seem like a necessarily a good idea. Thanks, Mash. Disengage. That character name, Michael Murray? Yeah, he's my hero. You guys know what a good support skill is for, support skill gem is for parry? Any ideas? And wow. Scum. No ideas? Swift affliction. For parry. Is warrior ass? No, they made. I mean, I don't know if warrior is ass, but they nerfed everything.
I mean, what are you doing, my friend?
Warrior's probably really good in relation to everything else.
Got a remote job, smile.
Hey, congrats. Isn't that like the modern day dream? It seems like the modern dream job is working from home. It became normalized enough. I know a lot of people who that's a requirement for their job search. Like, I will not accept having a job unless they let me work from home, which is really surprising as a, what a cool development. Not for employers, but for employees. If I were an employer, I would make you get your ass to work. Because you know why? Someone else will get to work. And I'm gonna hire him. Get your ass to work. You know why? Because a bunch of my friends literally will wake up, they go to their computer, they log in and activate their automated mouse moving thing, and they go back to sleep. You think I'm gonna pay you for that shit? And if one person's doing it, that means they're all doing it. So, if you ask me, dude, if I'm an employer, get your ass to the fucking office. Now. But then again, I'm not an employer, so. You know, part of that equation that I'm like ignoring is the reason you behave that way with your employer is that you fucking hate them because they don't pay you enough. That's the key. If your employer paid you enough, it would be very likely that you would not treat them that way, especially if you cared about what you do and it gave you fulfillment. Like, is that the word? Whatever the word is. You know, it made you feel like good. You wouldn't do that. But when the job makes you feel like shit, then you do that. Debuffs inflicted with supported skills have 15% increased slow magnitude? Hey. Fulfillment matters more than pay? Definitely it does. 100%. Dude, are you kidding me? These fucking guys at the, what is that website called again? Slap.com? They're like, these guys really want me to go to their website. They're really into that shit. And they're trying to do whatever they can to make that happen. But, nah. There's like all kinds of reasons not to do that. That would feel like such a job, dude. If I turn my computer on and start streaming on Slap TV. Are you kidding me? That would feel like such a job. No way. Thanks, J Legend. It's big at Central? I heard. I'm a little offended that they want me there. What are you trying to say? Woo.
Thanks for the luck buff smile.
Thanks Bobo Djin and J Legend. Hey, congrats on whatever you got. That was lucky. Well, if I'm not gonna, what can I use a support gem on if not parry? It's gotta be parry. Supported skills can inflict blind. These don't necessarily seem like they are. Oh,
Butt
I get
hash.
what's going
Jack
on.
Miller.
I'm gonna
Fox
save
30
that,
News.
and I need some
Playtech 10 Casino 8. We need help.
Thanks, Mike Murray. Are you kidding me? I think I want to look up your name and permanently ban you for saying that. That's not a smart thing to say to me. Play Tekken 8? That's like literally the most offensive thing you could say to me. It's up there. I'm offended and I don't like you. And honestly, I don't necessarily want you dead, but if you died, you know, whatever. I'm just kidding. Fuck you. And thanks. Thanks, Ponencourt and Bobo Djin. Yeah, you guys gotta be careful with your jokes, man, because the person you're telling a joke to, instead of them laughing, what if they end up not liking you? Have you ever considered that? It could happen. I need strength. 10% melee damage, 10% projectile damage. 30% increased melee damage. Dealt. This is like perfect for what I'm doing. I should get this. And yeah, I guess this. Oh, you only get 2. Just a prank, bro? What kind of prank? That shit where you get shot? Chat, is this real? Yeah, that's a good point. That is kind of like those pranksters. Yeah, you don't want to do pranks in here, dude. You'll get shot. Thanks, Chess Master Hex. Thanks. Sumi Mason. Ah, Excuse me.
The wind howls.
What? Oh, what the fuck just happened? I fell out of the ring. I'm glad I came back. Early access lull. That is true. One thing you can't really argue with. Early access lull. Anytime that you feel like this game sucks, just remember Tekken, dude. And you'll instantly feel like this game is awesome. Because it is, man. If you think about it, think about what's going on. It's not even just Tekken, dude. Tekken isn't about Tekken, dude. It's about, like, think about, for example, all the people who love Assassin's Creed, right? That's the same. Same as Tekken fans. It's the same thing. They're all just getting owned because they like things and don't realize that devs are bitches. You know? They don't get it. Devs are whack. And they do everything all wrong. They never do it right. Hey, what is this dude's fucking problem? I'm about to parry his ass. Temporal bubble. You can't even see the temporal bubble. Is this a bug too? Early access? I think that's what was going on there. That enemy had a temporal bubble and I couldn't see it because it was bugged. Oops. Soul Calibur 2? You mean on Switch 2? I might get one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get one. Honestly, I don't want one. But I think that it will be annoying to not get one. So I probably will. It's gonna be less annoying for me to not get it. Unfortunately. It's $800? I thought it was $450. When did it become $800? What do you mean it will be? Tariffs? Cool. $800? I'm not getting it. I'm not gonna get that for $800. I think, honestly, now that I think about it, if that's the case, maybe tariffs aren't such a bad thing after all. Because of them, I'm not getting a Nintendo Switch 2. If anything, I just saved $450 bucks. I didn't think about it that way.
Thank you.
I never fucking wanted a Switch 2 in the first place. Do a melee attack, pendejo. So if he doesn't do a melee attack, then I'm never gonna... Oh. Did that work? I think you can parry slams. Frozen. Uh-oh. Move it! I'm out of flasks? I just realized I'm out of mana flasks. At least I got some regen. Well, I'm almost out of those too. Died. Damn, I ran out of damage. You have to do the whole ritual again, right? This guy has a sick theme. Are you making a joke about the song that's currently playing? Take it easy, Orange Name. Take it easy from America. Try that shit on my 26, bitch. Yeah, I guess parry only really works well if the guy that you're trying to parry does something that you can parry. Right? I mean, this guy's never doing any melee attacks, so I'm never gonna parry him. But it worked well on those other guys. I'm trying to save my flasks for later. When the fight gets harder.
Thank you.
Is he stunned? Or is that his invulnerability phase? He was stunned? I thought he was invulnerable. I gotta turn up the volume. I can't hear shit. Oh no, he wasn't stunned. Hey, thanks.
Mierda!
What a damn melee attack, pendejo. There you go! Finally he does a melee attack! Damn, man, I've been trying to parry this guy forever. There you go. Second try's a charm. Alright, 30 spirit and spirit gem, huh? Let's see what I got out of the thing. Excuse me. Out of the ritual. I got Orb of Transmutation. Sweet. That was pretty cool. I can just exit, can I? You can also parry projectiles if you're close enough. Dude, didn't you just see me? Those purple things that the King of the Mist was shooting? I was standing right in front of them and they were hitting me and going through me. Maybe it's not working. Or maybe that doesn't count as a projectile. Don't ask me, man. Whatever's going on, it didn't seem to be working against the boss there. But it worked on all the previous bosses. Thanks, I must admit. You must have quit. And thanks, Based Ghost and Defiled Chalice. And thanks, Chess Master. And thanks again, Conan Core, for gifting 5 subs. And everyone else too. Full-time Angus sub. Don't know what that means. Thanks, Mash. And Wiz Drax. And Conan Core, thanks again for the resub. And everyone else. J Legend and the rest. Great time Pumpkin Pie. Wow, it's already been 4 hours? That is crazy. You guys are pretty charismatic on Fridays. I must admit. Pumpkin pie.
Sorry.
I do like pumpkin pie. You like me some pumpkin pie.
Except it's beautiful. Except
Funny Friday. I'm having a really good day, man. I'm happy. I can feel my own happiness. And it feels good. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, Aris, you're just happy because Tekken fans are unhappy. And you're right. But there's other things that are on top of that. That's only amplifying. That's only amplifying my happiness. There's other things that are making me happy. Which is sweet, dude. I'm really a big fan of being happy, having a good day. You know? That's what I'm about. It's one of my main favorite areas of expertise. Got a date with the bingo chick. What bingo chick? Oh, Rerun? I think she lives like across the country, but it's not really like cooch related. My happiness.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jake. Thanks. It's not cooch related. Prices are an outrage. Do you guys buy flasks from the vendor? I've never done that. Not really, never. Yeah, me too. Not even once. Probably speedrunners do that, is my guess. I've never done it before either. I bought other stuff, obviously, but not flasks. 170 bucks seems a little steep.
Thank you.
This is clearly a bug.
It's clearly bugged. Thanks, Tom Brady is almost 48 years old. Dude, can you believe I've been 40 for like 6 months already almost? More! Like 7 months. How did that happen? It goes so fast. I feel like I just turned 40. Fuck. Let me get up and stretch. Been 40 for 10 years? You sound like you're pretty old. I've been 40 for 7 months, and it's... I don't know, I think it's okay. I've done things that don't have much to do with the fact that I'm 40. I've done things that I don't like, but they don't have anything to do with 40. Just a coincidence. But I feel pretty equipped to handle situations that are very adult now. And I feel very powerful in terms of experience points gained. By the age of 40, I feel pretty ready to handle most things that I think life can throw my way. And that's a good feeling. And this is also a good feeling. Poof! Wrong order. What'd I miss? Any good jokes? Which game sucks? Tekken? I know. PoE 2? That's weird. I wonder why you think that. I think it's pretty cool. Honestly, like, let's just compare it to, for example, you. I think it's way cooler than you. Just, you know. It's not an apples to apples comparison, but you seem like a bitch. And I'm having a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Just saying. Have you considered that? Didn't think about that, did you? But now you know. And maybe your opinion will change now that that key information has been brought to your attention. Anyway, hope you're having fun. Thanks Snoogans and Palm Treetop and Scene'Tron. Shantron? Thanks. Thanks Bluntside and Macumba and Big Booty Britches. Thanks. Feeling good. Feeling lucky. Where was I? I got my spirit gem. I should use that. What do you say? Wind Dancer? Herald of Blood. That seems cool. I want to try a bleed build. There aren't that many choices. I need more stats. I'll save it for now, I guess.
Disengage flips backwards as you spear field fragmentate. Disengage barrage spear field rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage will create an explosion on your enemy and grant you a frenzy charge, which can be used to enhance any spear throw attack. Disengage.
Well, I'm not using spear throw
attacks. Enemies in front of you. Poison burst.
Double audio. Maybe you should just get an upgrade for your computer, dude. No, it's probably because of the speakers, but I don't know. Whatever. There's a new update to fix crashes on PlayStation. I haven't crashed actually for like an hour, over an hour. let's continue. Yeah, this is where I gotta go. I gotta find the lady's loot. It's been a long time since you crashed. Maybe it was a hotfix. Maybe it wasn't like an update. I'm playing on PS5, and it's not even a PS5 Pro, and I think this game looks really good. Probably doesn't look good on stream, but that's mostly because you guys are in 720p like scrubs. You know? And don't you love league starts? They're so cool. Everyone is excited at the same time. It's like the coolest thing. Doesn't even matter what game it is. I guess unless it's Diablo 4, that is. But you know what? Actually, Diablo 2 ladder resets are kind of sleeping face because they don't add anything. That's the part I don't like. I wish they would add stuff. D4 lull. Yeah, that shit. It's not that sick. Last time I checked. I mean, dude, if you want to appreciate Michael Murray and Harada, that's one dev. That's one dev that'll make you appreciate Michael Murray and Harada. Now that I think about it. That, boy. That is, yeah, that's definitely one dev that'll make you appreciate those guys. Michael Murray should work on D4. Nah, I think he's more useful for the Tekken team. Man, that is tight. You know, like one thing that I've noticed about Tekken fans, and you guys will have to tell me if this is the case with other fighting game fans, because I've never been like predominantly a streamer of other fighting games, but I used to be mostly a Tekken streamer at one point. And one thing I observed from Twitch Tekken fans is that they only watch you play Tekken. No matter how much they like you, they only like you if you play Tekken. And as soon as I identified that, I thought, well, I don't want those fans. Those fans are not worth anything to me. They're worthless. And that's definitely one thing that initially made me think Tekken fans are trash. And you could see it now if you watch other Tekken streamers. It's still that way. Like if they dare play anything else, 10% of their view count. And that's fucked up because, you know, like, dude, what do you want? Tekken sucks. You know what I mean? It's brutal. It's like part of the culture. To be a bitch. That's why they always rage quit and plug and all that shit. It's part of the culture to be a bitch. Delicious song. Yeah, this song makes me hungry too. Thanks, Snoogans.
Thank you.
That pizza does sound pretty great. But I have some leftovers that are also really great. I have a chicken shawarma wrap, half of one. I had the first half for lunch and it was crazy good. From a new place around town. What is making that bong noise? Something dropped somewhere and I can't find it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that technique that guy invented. To move fast. It doesn't work when you're auto-targeting. It only works when there's no enemies nearby. Grill some chicken? You mean on the grill? On the Barbie? Cool. That's too much work for me. Stir-fried udon, Vietnamese beef in XO sauce? What's XO sauce? XO sauce. See, this is the technique. Look, you can move faster than you can normally walk if you do this. Hey, those of you who are new, pay attention if you're using a spear. If you do the basic attack while moving forward, it gives you a thrust, but it has a recovery that slows you down. If you cancel that recovery with parry, you can move faster than you can walk. Look. I'm moving faster than I can walk right now. Did you see that? Write that down. Share that with your favorite PoE streamer, will ya? It definitely makes you walk faster. By a lot. Feels like double. Yeah, the parry basically just cancels it. Like that. See? See how fast I moved there? Compared to just walking? That's insane. I didn't discover that. An Aris fan did, but yeah, I discovered that. Pass it on. It works. Dude, it works like crazy. The better you get at it, the faster it's gonna be. I think they're gonna fix it. Unfortunately, it feels like it's too fun. And other weapons don't have it. Look how much fast I'm moving like 50% faster with that. Go faster with attack speed? I mean, it seems like that's the case, right? Logically. It's hard to know without trying, but it seems like it. Who's Sakurai?
How is that blue?
The guy who makes Smash? That's pretty funny. You think that guy stinks? That would be pretty cool if he did. Like, lore accurate. I've literally never played a Smash game in my life, not even a single time. Like the real Smash game. I played that Sony PlayStation All-Stars, and I was an official partner for... What was that game called that I was an official partner for? That game where they sponsored me? That time it worked. Someone said you could parry projectiles at close range. I did that time. That must mean that the other thing that I was trying to parry was not a projectile, right? Dude, did you notice that? I went upstairs somehow. Maybe that's because of this skill. I've noticed a bunch of these off-screen bugs where you like climb up things or off of things that were not originally there. Oh yeah, do the technique. You definitely move faster if you do it right. Totally! Look how fast I'm going! They're gonna nerf that! They're definitely gonna nerf this. You're moving so fast! You're moving so fast. So I'm using his burning ground to power up my shit right now. I gotta say, parry is really satisfying. That was sick. Yeah, so far I'm a pretty big Terry fan. But I don't know how it's gonna work in endgame. Is there anything else you're supposed to do in this town? In Ogum Village? Is there anything else to do in this town other than kill this boss and free this lady? Did you get the tools? No. I don't think so. So then that's what I have to do. Thanks. I'm looking for it. Not that way. Probably that way. Thanks, Dad. GG, bros. Oh yeah, do the technique. Hold on, you gotta... On pad at least, it's way harder to do if there are enemies. I gotta learn how to do it better. It can't be to the left, could it? I'm getting them the tools. I don't know where they are. I mean, they're around here, right? In this zone somewhere. It seems like strong boxes are better. They spawn the enemies way faster. I mean, I don't know if they're better, but they definitely spawn the enemies faster. Yeah, I like fighting games. I mean, I used to like fighting games a lot more, and I still like them in the sense that I like them offline, but I think online fighting games are not worth playing. But in general, I still, you know, I guess I'm a fan. In concept. Fighting games probably mean something completely different now. You know? Like, to you, they probably are for scrubs and morons. Like, only morons play fighting games. It's probably what you're thinking, but that's not necessarily true. It wasn't always that way. Cool people used to play. Yeah, COVID did a crazy number on fighting games, but it's not like these weak-ass devs are fucking helping much. Are you kidding me, dude? Forget Tekken, what about Mark of the Wolves? That shit is horrifying, dude. Thanks, Curdle, Sugar Pants, and Snoogans, and Palm Tree Top.
Disengage flips backward. Twister conjures a small fangs of frost. Stabs and Twister conjures a small toy.
Maybe I should support this with something. I don't have enough stats. I heard that the reason Fatal Fury has Ronaldo and that DJ guy is because the guy who owns SNK, he's like a prince. He likes those guys. So he likes that DJ. So he said, "Hey SNK, if you don't put this DJ in the game, you're fired." And so they were like, "Well, looks like we're putting this DJ in." I also heard he really likes Pokemon. So they're probably going to add Pikachu in there too. And, you know, who knows what's next. Sounds pretty cool, actually, if you think about it. I knew there was something about that game that was a little bit, you know, shitty. Had a feeling. Something sussy. Something sussy baka. Yeah. That's right. There was something sussy baka about that. All along. I heard that somewhere. Is that not cool to say? I don't want to sound like a bigot. I'm just trying to fit in, bros. Are we cool? That's not a slur, is it? Sussy baka.
Thank you.
Increased parry debuff duration. Cannot be critically hit while parrying? That's kind of cool. Crit immune. Just fucking stand there and hold the shield. Thanks, Boba Dick. Which campaign act do you like the most? Act 2. I love that. Like, while everyone was whining about Dreadnought, I loved it the whole time. And I really liked the moving caravan, like, town. I think Act 2 is awesome. And all of the, like, red sand everywhere and shit. I like Act 2 a lot. Plus, fire effects look good, and there's a lot of fire bosses. I think Act 2 is great. I think the boss for Act 2 is also pretty cool. I like the two-phase fight. Act 3 is top for you? That's my least favorite act because of all the gigantic zones. I don't like the gigantic zones in Act 3. But I like the way it looks, especially some of the zones. It looks cool, and the enemy types are cool, and the bosses are cool. The campaign overall is really great. I think it's A+. But the end game is like D. Or was. I don't know about now, obviously. I'm still looking for these fucking tools. The snake lady fight? Yeah, that's an awesome fight. I agree. Thanks, Immediate Exile. Thanks very much. Oh, you gotta do the technique. For sure you think they'll nerf this? Moving faster by canceling your thrust attack? For sure they're gonna nerf this? It's skill-based? Yeah, you can move faster if you do this. Way faster. Did I get the fucking tool set? Where is this tool set you guys made up? Must be over here somewhere.
Thank you.
Little path by the checkpoint? Damn, you're pretty sharp. Thanks for paying attention. Which checkpoint? Little path by the checkpoint. This better not be a dead end. It's gonna be, huh? Definitely not this way, even though this is an unexplored part of the map. Damn, everything's dropping with quality. It seems like quality gear is more common. Said there's a little path by the checkpoint. Oh, I see it. To the right? Damn, it is a little path. Thanks. Thanks. Got it. Lesser iron. Now I gotta run all the way back. Good thing I got my technique. Cool technique. You could do it really fast if you do it right. They just tweeted they have a potential fix coming for crashes in town. I wonder if you're gonna feel like a fool when you find out that someone said that like 2 hours ago and I haven't crashed in town since then. Anyway, thanks for that. Just up to date. Hey, keep me posted if anything else happens 2 hours later, amigo, or 3 hours later. Let me know. Keeping me posted. Thanks. Parried that. Like that. Oh, parries are cool. I wonder if parries are like usable in endgame. I think they're really cool. They're cool in this game. At least it looks cool. Who's Central Time? Me or that guy? I live in California. Here we go. Now we're talking. All right. Southern California. How's the update so far? Fucking good, dude. So far, it's awesome. It hasn't been very challenging, so I think everyone that was scared about the nerfs didn't really consider how they changed the game itself. Like, yeah, you got nerfed, but I think enemies and stuff also got nerfed. So, relative to enemies, it seems like you're pretty powerful still. Unless it's just the Amazon. It's not like I'm following a guide either, you know. It's just like fucking reading a little bit. Barely even reading. Hey, happy Big Friday. Reddit is whining about how hard the Huntress is to play. You know, I have a feeling that people like that are part of the reason why video games suck so bad. But what are you gonna do, man? Classic Reddit? Dude, would you believe that I don't have a Reddit account? I've never had a Reddit account, and I've only looked at Reddit when I've been linked to it. Isn't that crazy? I'm like totally out of the loop. I don't even know about Reddit culture or anything. Count me out. I know you believe it, I guess, because it's like on brand for me. I am a big internet hater, especially like human communication over the internet, dude. Human communication over the internet, dude. Forget that shit. The internet turns humans into reptiles, and not the cool kind of reptile either. Like the fucking underbelly, worst type of fucking person. I think it probably has something to do with the fact that a lot of people don't seek out either therapy or some type of a place like therapy equivalent, you know? You don't necessarily need therapy if you have good friends or good family members that can provide you with a very similar thing. But people who don't go for that or don't think they need it, those are the people who use the internet as a therapist. They go there, they put other people down or say mean things, and then they feel better. You know, like it makes you feel better. But those people are just psychopaths. They're using the internet like, I mean, you can use it that way. You're the reason I don't use it, but they're just using it as like a therapist. You want to feel good, you know? You gotta feel good, man, and you know, some people are dumb, so they don't know how to feel good. Just smoke some weed? That's your solution to everything, huh? Season 2 Kush? A lot of good that did you this time. But you're definitely better off smoking weed than you are half the shit you guys are doing, dude. Isn't that crazy? Galaxy gas. I make jokes and shit, but hanging out with you guys every day is probably one of the biggest reasons I don't want kids. No offense. Not only because you behave like kids, but you guys, some of you are fathers. That shit is like even more of a eye-opener. Got heavy stunned. And then I parried. That was sick. I really like the parry mechanic. Every time I've done it, I've said it. That's how you know I like it. Little bearded Aris running around. That would suck. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, it's to the north. You know, a really big factor about having kids is your parents. You know, a lot of parents pressure their kids, or they'll say shit like, you know, they'll pressure. My mom never pressured me, and my dad never pressured me before either. I think my parents were just glad that I wasn't a total fuck up, and they appreciated that, so they didn't like, what do you call it? Beggars can't be choosers. He could have been a total fuck up, you know? Dude, almost dead. That was close. All these dads in chat. Yeah, you know, Al Pacino is having a kid at the age of like 85 with like a 30-year-old. That's like the one plus side of being a boy, you know? My in-laws saying no grandkids means... Uh-oh, I didn't read the rest. Hey, repeat the last word. I got enemies on me. Anyway, how's it going, A50K? Hope you're doing great.
Thank you.
Yeah, that dude's having a kid with like a 30-year-old, dude. Being like, you know, girls have a limited time. That shit, if girls have a baby after the age of 40, that's guaranteed Aris fan. So it's not like I'm not condoning it, you know, ninjas gotta eat. I gotta stay in business. But, you know, if you have a kid after 40, it's high risk. You know, there could be issues.
Thank you.
But men, I mean, that shit gets even better, dude. With age. Thanks, Capone. And thanks, Digoran Jack, and Pastor, and Dead Cell, and Immediate Exile. Thanks, bros. Aged nut? No, I don't think that the nut itself gets aged. I think the man, you know, men are so stupid. It takes them forever to not be stupid. So like the older you are, it's not the nut that gets better, it's the brain. You know, your brain. Nut is expired. I think it's shelf stable. I'm not sure, but I think it's shelf stable, or at least if you store it. See you there. Let's see if I can parry them. Why didn't I parry there? I think this whole parry mechanic is really interesting and fun, but I suspect that there must be something else to it for it to work in maps. But I don't know, there could be. It definitely feels better than I thought it would. Just upon hearing about it, I mean. Don't crash. Let's see if it crashes. Hey, get auto-modded, bitch. I don't even know what you tried to say, but you got auto-modded. Man, I've dropped so many items that are quality. That definitely seems like they buffed the amount of quality items you get.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth. There is an end, thank you.
You found my tool.
Al Pacino's baby. What's tomorrow? Saturday. I'm having some company tomorrow evening, but I might stream again tomorrow during the day. It depends on if I stay up all night. If I decide to not sleep tonight, then tomorrow's stream will be canceled. But if I go to sleep at a reasonable hour, I'll wake up tomorrow and stream this again. And then on Sunday, I feel like something's going on Sunday. What's going on Sunday? Maybe nothing. Is this update good kush? I think so. I'm having a good time. There was some guy here earlier that was like, this game sucks. But to me, he sounded like a broke boy. I don't know. Don't ask me. Sound like a bitch to me. I hope he's still here. I'm just kidding. I hope he's gone. What was I saying? For the Takeda clan. Man, I got all these gems that I'm not using, and I'm still not struggling.
Disengage, Flip Twister conjures Whirling Slash, hits enemies, and creates a whirlwind. But Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times.
Hey, does that work?
If you have Frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats.
If I do, if I put Barrage on that thing that I'm doing that causes the tornadoes,
this skill will consume them.
Does it do it multiple times? Excuse me.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times.
It is an attack.
If you have Frenzy charges,
Barrage
this skill
on
will
Twister
consume them for additional repeats.
Ooh.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times.
I think it's just projectiles. No, it's not.
This skill will
If
consume
it said, if it was just projectiles, it would say projectiles. It says attack.
Empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have Frenzy charges,
thanks, Fireland, Fire, whatever this shitty name is. Thanks.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have Frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeat.
Well, I'll
conjures
do
a
the
whirling
stuff that I know
slash,
I
hits
want to do
enemies,
for now.
and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it. Slashing again will expand the whirlwind. When you walk away, the disengage flips backwards as you twist the fangs of frost, stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear, hitting an enemy. Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies.
Oh wow, I got a second uncut spirit gem? Is that's not like
thank you.
Guaranteed, is it? I don't remember getting a second.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies.
I got 2 level 4 uncut spirit gems. Hey, thanks Just Click and Mowing the Lawn.
Oh, you.
Good Adam Sandler.
I've assigned you and Scully.
No such thing. Hey, thanks AD Skinner. Me and Scully? Ooh la la. When am I gonna wake up? Thanks Mowing the Lawn. Thanks bros. And I'm fucking starving, dude. I'm starving. Oh, Uncut Gem. That's what you meant. Yeah, that movie is good. You're right. That is a good Adam Sandler movie. I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat that, get a snack, and come back. I could, but I'm thinking about it. I gotta clean up. I'm having company over tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry as hell, and I got stuff to do, and I also want to stream tomorrow. So I don't want to stay up all night, you know? So hopefully I go to bed early, and then I'll come back tomorrow and stream some more of this before, like, you know, during the day, hopefully early. Anyway, thanks everybody for liking my stream. I'm having a really good day, and I have a feeling it's gonna continue that way, so I appreciate you guys. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Good luck in your league, or even whatever, even if you don't play. Good luck. Bonus luck buff on the house. Thanks, Drowned in Jungle. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you guys soon, whenever it is. Take it easy.
Lightning!